monsters. Make some noise if you
Ashley's President's Day sale is here to make your home look
Yeah, that's true. I'm not drinking tonight either.
Alrighty.
You said you can't, right?
Yeah.
Yo, what is up, y'all? We got some 5-10 action here at Best Bets. You got the Shuffle Master here, and you got Curtis. Sometimes people call me Jacob Chewy.
Never. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing all right.
Yeah, I'm not. Are you going? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, it's unfortunate timing.
Your captain?
Yeah, what if we pressure?
No,
What if we pressure?
some non-denomination.
10 to go. Fold in the 9.
Yeah, I think it is.
10 to go.
I don't
But
know.
like,
All right, what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing
Yeah,
great
yeah.
on this
I get
Friday
the concept.
evening. Like Tim said, you got myself and Tim. New crew. We're not used to commentating together, but it should be a fun one tonight.
Folding.
But I hope everybody's having a great Friday evening. We got a nice 5-10 action going tonight. Buying 500 min, no max. The camera's a little bright, so we are going to go fix it here shortly. So it's going to take, obviously, some time. Obviously, we're on a 15-minute delay, so it's going to take some time. But we are going to fix up the cameras. No country. Oh. No country here tonight. So we're trying to steer the ship ourselves. We got ace-5 against king-10. Looks like Donnie's gonna bet 70 here, and Brenda's gonna fold ace-5, pair of 5s. Hey, Miss Deb, great to see you. Aaron B, of course, always a pleasure, guys. Hope you all are doing great today.
I'll be buying your guys.
This
will be drinking sweet tea.
What do you guys do? That I wasn't invited to.
You were invited to it, so try again.
I feel like an asshole.
I've been asked on like 3 times if he's gonna show up.
He's not.
No.
I didn't show up last time.
Where is it at? In St. Augustine? Yeah. Too far away.
A lot of people are going to go play it, right, because it's from 2 to 6. 30 bucks from the 1, fold 2, 3. And then at 6 is flight 1 of that $300,
Oh.
100,000 guaranteed. So let's raise it up to 85 from the 4, fold 6, 7, 8, fold 9. And the call from what? All right. Heads up.
What's your name again? Jack. Jack? Jay. Jay?
T.
Nice to meet you.
And call. And fold. But it's in it. Kidding, last time, more drinks than I can drink. Turning around, there's a new drink behind me every single time.
Everybody was just trying to buy you a drink.
I was trying to get us drunk.
That's why
And it happened.
That's why he lost.
And it happened.
I told Kirk and Tim, I'm like, if I lose $1 less, I'm good this time. The exact amount, no good. Fold 2, 3, 4. Call. Oh, sorry, raise 30 from the 6. Fold 7. Raise hundo from the 8. Fold from the 9. Fold 1. And a fold. And good in the 9. They're leaving my small blind, big bird is gonna be my eye. That's all that one.
Hunter and Cherokee.
First round's free, yeah.
I'm gonna go raise 35 from 3, fold 4, fold 6, 35 to go. Call 27, fold 8, fold 9, 35, Brenda.
Yeah. Well, whatever they gotta say.
Raise. Let's go to 130. From 1, fold 2.
Lemon?
No, I'm good, thank you.
The 2 bottled waters, cup of ice, and a Kit Kat.
And fold from the 7. Alrighty, we got heads.
Alrighty, we got a 3-bet pot here between Brenda and Chuck. Is $300 is in the middle. Ace 3-4. Both players hating that one, obviously, but it looks like Chuck is gonna fire at this one. 200. Oh, I'm sorry, 150 from Chuck. Brenda not going away quite yet. We know how aggro she likes to be. Obviously, one of our favorites that show up on the stream. She's been here quite a bit the last couple months. Turn is a queen, and that has Brenda drawing stone dead. Brenda could have a lot of ace-x hands here, ace-king, ace-queen x hands. Obviously, we're blocking queen, ace-queen, because Chuck has 2 of them in his hand. Does not look like Brenda wants to go away quite yet. She did 3-bet pre, so she does rep a lot of aces here.
Whoa, set of ladies.
Yeah, turned it too, but look at this. She goes check, call, flop, check, raise on the turn. This screams like a massive pair, but it's just jacks here.
I don't think anyone's folding a set of queens at this point.
No, never.
Nothing. I mean, the only thing you're worried about is the set of aces, but.
Yeah, I mean, Brenda did 3-bet pre, and the king is just the worst card ever for Chuck. As aces, kings get there, jack 10, spades get there. This probably just goes check, check here on the river, even with the set of queens. Kind of gross.
Right.
Just like, I only have $700 in this 2K pot. How do I not get it in? And it does go check, check. Queens are going to be good. All right, the camera does look a little bright, guys, but like I said, about 15 minutes, we got it all fixed up.
Yeah, that's what the little delay was. We were adjusting things after we saw how it looked.
Oh yeah, we're steering the ship without Ryan Country, of course, so good luck us.
Let's go.
Let's go. We got our very own Ronan dealer here in the chat. What's good, Ronan? Yeah, this is some special commentary for you guys. Good or bad, I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
We'll find out today. What's up, Miss Deb? How are you, darling?
Yeah, we have a pretty juicy 5-10 game. I don't know too much about this Jeff N guy, but guess we'll find out later on tonight as he raises 35 with sixes.
That makes sense.
Big we're gonna defend in the small blind with king 10 suited, more than okay.
And
I apologize, you're right.
7 high
What
flop.
was I thinking?
Standard.
Yeah, would you leave both?
Jeff's got to feel pretty good about this flop.
Really?
Firing here.
25 from the 9.
I wanted the
Down bets at 25.
Oh,
Here's
you
Big
figure
Bird,
out
a
what
pretty
his
good
name
price
was.
to go here.
Willie Willard? Wilford.
Superman, there's no cap on this game. It is a 500 min, no max game.
Check 2.
So people could buy it for 100K. We could buy it for 500, whatever they want.
Yes.
Exactly.
Does go check, check here. Let's see if Big Bird wants to try and steal this. And it looks like he's reaching for some chips. Going for a little overbet, huh?
175 from 2.
175 and the 130, and a snap call.
Sixes are not a bad hand on that board.
Definitely not. If you turn to 9, you turn to 9. We beat basically everything else.
Yeah.
All the ace high hands. Very nice from Jeff.
I didn't answer though.
Miss Deb, you need to stop working your butt off so much.
Time.
Take a day
How
off.
long is Hunter
12
gone?
hours.
How long is Hunter gone for?
Cats are different than dogs.
Okay, so
can't.
3.5 days. We'll split them down the middle.
Yeah, so yeah, we got the
Cats are self-sufficient.
yeah.
Wilford is.
Kirk did fix up all the camera angles, so it will be
Or whatever.
as we're
Carson's called.
looking. It does look much better now that Kirk fixed everything.
Sufficient.
Teamwork, you know, teamwork.
You hear what she said? They're self-sufficient.
That camera
If you
needs to
don't
be
care
fixed,
about
but
their
it will be shortly. You get one giant Jeff, one small lad like Alice in the same frame. Tough.
Smuggle them to the hotel next time.
60 from the
Smuggle them to the hotel next time.
But yeah, Tim, while you're fixing the cameras, I was saying how special of an occasion it is that we get to both commentate
I
together.
know, right? This is a first for us and Best Bet.
Yeah, So, you know, sorry in advance. I haven't seen Chuck here in a while. Obviously, most of these guys are all regulars.
Yeah,
the
the
2, 5, 5, 10
yeah.
streets.
The only one I never saw was
Jeff
and C8.
Jeff and C8, yep.
Or 9.
C9, yep.
Yeah.
I know Todd a little bit in seat 4, but everybody else is, you know, best bet reg. Obviously, Alice a crusher in the PLO life.
Yeah.
Carson, Don,
Yeah, that's true.
our resident Don, of course.
Driving
Santa Don giving away 5% of his profits
Yeah, he
again,
is.
by the way, guys. So we will be rolling for that later on tonight.
So, how long are they in the car till they start meowing, Alice?
Mine's 10 seconds. Mine's 10
Mine's
seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Mine's as soon as you put them in a carrier, they're crying.
Well, I don't put mine in the carrier. I just
7, 45,
just
28,
whatever.
49.
Just leave them.
Over.
You can see.
All right, Alice here opening up pocket eights, 35 to go. Todd says, let's see one, and Todd and Carson with the same hand, suited and everything.
All right, we got 3 players.
10-10-6 board goes check to Alice. Alice should be firing here.
With her 2 pair. And no, snap. I think Carson is he's always curious when it's a paired board.
Yeah, he's like, we got an over. Alice could have a lot of, you know. Oh, wow.
Well, now it's
Yeah, we're floating for our hearts, I guess.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alice does have the blocker.
Alice gonna bet 125. It wouldn't surprise me to see Carson raise here. But I think a call is more than fine. Especially against the Alice. Let's do this river card.
And
Jack.
Black
Probably
jack.
goes check here.
No reason to bet if you're Alice, just in case Carson does have a 10.
Yeah, you get check raise, you're in a worse spot. Oh wow, and she's gonna
no,
bet for
she's
value.
set.
Okay. She says, screw that. Let's bet.
No.
And Alice with a nice little hand there. Steve asked if Hunter and the Asian girl are married. Yeah, Alice and Hunter are indeed married. Power couple for sure. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Friday evening, guys. If you guys are playing, let us know. Give us some stories, you know.
And get ready for Thursday,
That's right.
where the drinks and chips will be flying.
Good or bad, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Fold back. Fold up. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. And around.
And around. Alice with the steal.
Nine of Hearts, perfect card to bluff with. I think he could check raise there, but him and Alice have been playing 5-10. So out on the floor, our 5-10 has been capped now, and it's still a time rate game. It's 5 to 3,000. So I think the game has been running more ever since we capped it, which is great for us. Obviously, we love to see that.
So 35.
We love the bigger games. So I think they've been playing quite a bit together in the last week or two.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Bill says, take a shot for me, Timmy.
Of course.
Don't worry, Bill. We all will.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, last time I had like 14 drinks in like the 3 hours or whatever it was.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was just like-
ridiculous.
And I think we only bought like 3 of them.
yeah, people are nice. People are quite nice. Wow, look at this array of hands.
Set. But unfortunately for
5,
Jeff,
3
no one has
fours.
anything else.
5-3 suited, 5-3 off and fours.
He's not going to get any action with bottom set.
Yeah, he's going to fire out and it's going to go fold. Don't use your run get up that early, Jeff.
Yeah, then we got, let's see what else. Yeah, the meetup game on the 2nd. Tomorrow is $1,000 high hand for all 3 rooms shared.
I feel like an ass.
every 30 minutes, I believe.
And then I turned to
And
you.
we got the Run Good Poker Series coming up next month as well. A lot of good things happening in Best Bet.
Some 6-day weeks coming up in our future.
Oh yeah. That's good. I need it. I need to make up some hours.
Yeah, we hopefully
Waving at him. Yeah.
after Thursday we won't need it.
This is true. Hopefully after Sunday for me, I won't need
Oh,
it.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 100K coming up down south that I'm planning on playing.
Yep.
Obviously, we just had the GoPro. Our resident Dustin called the shot, said he was feeling real good, ready to ship the tournament, and then he ended up chopping it 3 ways, 12,000 apiece, and then the winner got 13.5.
That was another set.
Wow.
You seriously?
I said there was going to be an over.
All right, here's the fix that we were talking about. So you're gonna see the cameras get a little wonky here for a second, but it should look a little bit better.
I'm not gonna have a hand
I feel
tonight.
like I put a reasonable. I feel like it's reasonable.
I'm gonna play the most different that you've ever seen you guys play ever. I'll play like Uncle Dave.
I want you to know, Kirk and I both took the over.
They snap took the over. I was
Kirk
like,
and I both snap took the over.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I was like, okay, I guess I have Don pegged differently.
I think you're all full of shit.
No, he snap took the over.
You're manipulating action right now. And I was like, you wouldn't be telling me this.
Or did we take the under? Maybe that really is a bet. And we're just telling you we took the over. It's not. Full 2, 3, 4, 6. $40 from the sun. Holding.
So before the shenanigans started, right? We had a bet where Carson drew the 60 and Don was in the 7, and Don was all cheering and happy. And then Jacob said 6 times that he will 3-bet Carson, and we both took the over on that. All right, turn is an ace. Don with top pair, good kicker.
Jeff with the Broadway draw.
Queen, yeah.
Nope.
And that is gonna do it for that one. It's a little trial and error for both Tim and I, so it's looking good now. It's looking all right.
So the drinks are free and the kickouts are half off? Is that what it is? It's not. No day.
No, because Mondays I'm not here. So.
Do you think Don has a Kit Kat every single day he's here? 'Cause they're the big Kit Kats too. Guilty pleasure.
It is.
10 to go.
You know who added me on Facebook? Candyman Joe.
7.
Candyman Joe.
Yeah.
That's
2-2 player that always every hand he wins he tips $2.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
I saw him at St. Aug the other week as well when I was playing. He's a super cool guy.
Yeah, Ukraine.
Obviously had a massive hand against the Marble Allen where it was like ace-5 against ace-6.
that was the night I got crushed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
He was up the whole night and then the last 10 minutes of the stream.
I'm just gonna.
See what you had for dinner.
I won't tell
It
her.
was like
I'll
top
just
2
send her
against
the video.
bottom 2. What's up, Steve? Great to see ya.
What's the good word?
Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you. Don't worry, David. It only gets worse from here.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Tim was saying, guys,
As this is
March
happening, Alice is
2nd,
looking at the
Thursday, 2 p.m. Show up at St. Augustine. A little loud.
The table's open at 2, but we start drinking at 1.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there a little early. We're doing our 1-3 no limit hold'em and of course the 1-2 PLOs. You gotta splash with us, have some fun, have a couple drinks, and then at 7 o'clock starts the first flight of the 100K guaranteed $300 entry for the St. Aug tournament.
And
Night in prison with other women. No, this
I'm
is
going to
football.
say at least half of us will bag.
Half of us. That's very generous.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow, what a flop this is.
Jeez, Brenda gets an open ender. Big Bird has a
Nut flush
straight
draw.
and flush draw.
Yeah.
Top pair for Chuck.
Combo.
Alice, unfortunately, with the best hand to start off and
It
is left with just ace high.
Call.
was Alice's fault.
But you know what? She might even just call. I mean, for 75 with ace king, I mean,
I told him he's too rich.
float one time.
Yeah, but good thing she
Would have
didn't.
been drawing
Uh-oh,
stone
and
dead.
Brenda.
Brenda's going to be firing here as she makes a
Oh,
straight, but Big
gosh.
Bird with the absolute stones.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's going to check over all the way to Brendan. Brendan wants to fire her straight here. I don't know if we do this into 2 people. It's so much more likely that one of these guys have a flush.
Wow.
Right?
I mean, I would. Okay, now I'm talking from a 2-2 game.
Sure.
So, obviously, in a 2-2 game, we'd be at the pot would be what maybe 100 right now.
Sure.
I'd probably put a stab of like 35 out there and see what happens.
Did she say all in? No, okay, never mind.
$50. All in, call.
Oh, she did say all in.
She did say all in. Oh no. What just happened?
Wow.
I think she acted out of turn and shoved.
I think she thought the button was on Big Bird.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, well, Brenda, first person reaching into the weekend wallet.
What's up, Dasher? What is going on, man?
That's good, Daytona Dasher. I'll be in your side of town on Sunday.
Yes, you will.
Dustin and I, and Johnny, I believe, as well.
And I will be working.
Yeah.
I will be working.
I think they're worth it.
What a sick turn.
That was the only action card to make all that happen.
Literally. As I always like to say, it's super early in the night. Brenda could definitely make it up.
I like doing the kick down.
She's in for a K. Yeah, ouchie indeed. Like I was saying though, I don't know. I think we just like we could bet turn there and then just kind of give up river. Super interesting.
I'm definitely checking out on the river.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you bet into 2 people on that draw heavy of a board. And that flush turns it like that. I think we could slow down a little bit. I don't mind a bet, but I think we just give up river for sure.
Uh-oh.
Wow. What is this flop? Oh my goodness. Jeff with ace queen with the ace of diamonds and Chuck with the jack high flush draw and a pair. This is kind of a juicy flop. Jacob says, let's get it started early tonight.
He read your book. How to deal coolers by Kirk.
I don't even deal. Oh my goodness, top 2.
Oh man, wow. So Chuck is going to need a 5 or a diamond now.
Jeff's going to want to protect his 2 pairs. Should bet pretty heavy here. I think I heard 140. Just about a pot size bet, but Chuck's never folding here. All the diamonds are live. His 5s are lives. No jacks left in the deck. And that is just Brick City.
Gonna see another bet, I'm sure. But I would be shocked if there's a call.
Yeah, our hand's way too good to check back here. Should get some value out of this.
375.
375. That's rather large.
That's whoa. Oh, I thought Chuck.
I thought he was reaching.
I thought he was putting that. He was about to put that red chip in there.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
Oh, at the table.
Just gotta Hollywood a little bit. Should be able to fold this rather easily. And he does. It's been a while since I've seen Chuck on the live stream.
It's been a while since I've seen Chuck.
Yeah, that's also true. I saw him playing the PLO streets a couple times the last
I just
week or
rocked your
so.
world, didn't I?
Oh.
But ever since then, like you said, it's been a minute.
You say clip it.
Just for the people in the chat. Yeah, because Hunter's in the chat, right?
Hunter watches us daily.
Sure. The bots in the chat.
He watches us so much. He created 6 YouTube accounts and subscribed with all 6 of them.
What a guy.
Should get a signature. What turn is that?
Well, it looks like it's going to fold all the way to Big Bird, who's going to open here. 40 with Jack 8 suited.
It's
Might just fold
suited.
around. Tim, do you think we get more than 5 1-3 tables on Thursday?
Yes.
I think so too. I actually haven't even shared it on my Facebook. Usually I'm like always promoting, but
I haven't shared yet either.
I've been MIA recently.
I'm really not on Facebook that much either.
Yeah, me either, honestly. I'm a big Twitter guy.
He knows he
I'm
can't.
But I don't really post much.
I'm definitely not a.
Not a social media dude.
No,
Yeah.
I'm in on my own bubble.
That's fair. You know, sometimes that's the best place to be.
Serenity now.
Ooh, we could have some diamond on diamond violence.
3 to the flop.
Don is in there with pocket nines.
Well, 9s are.
Quite in the lead. Wouldn't surprise me if this checks around. And
9
it
of
does.
diamonds on a turn. Damn, that would have been
Lame.
so cool. That would've
But
been cool.
open-ended for Jeff?
Yes.
Not that bad.
And gutter ball for Don.
$80 from the 7. Call from the 9.
Yeah, open-ended, gutter ball, and over pair.
And to the river.
Bink.
Oh,
my
wow. The ace from space comes out of nowhere.
Wow, it does go check, check.
Superman, yeah, it starts at
2 p.m.
At 2, but the list is going to be pretty big.
Yeah, so we're gonna shoot for 4 hours, 2 to 6, and then take an hour like for dinner, drinks, or talk, whatever. And then we're gonna fire the tournament at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I would definitely try to get there.
Like 1:30,
Mhm.
probably more than acceptable. So our obviously all our live stream dealers are gonna be there. Tim and myself are gonna be there. Country, Dustin, Johnny. A lot of us are gonna be around there.
Oh, lots.
It's gonna be a good time. It's $60 to $500 buy-in. We do a last longer. Oh, I'm sorry, not a last longer. A standing game
Stand-up game, yeah.
between the live stream crew, of course. And Tim was the loser this time.
Yeah, I lost bad, and it was crap too because it went on for what, about 30-35 minutes.
It went on for a while.
And this is crap because there was 2 hands that I was all in on, and it got chopped both times. 2 times should equal 1.
It's probably a Kit Kat. It's probably a Kit Kat.
Oh, Brenda here with pocket rockets. 2 red aces here. Let's see what she likes to do. She's gonna raise at 35.
Were they on the cards? You get the
Superman, I believe you could on Poker Alice you could sign up whenever the list does go up.
Oh, Don's got some paint. Whoa, 3-betting at the
3-bet.
wrong time.
And Brenda is drooling right now.
You know, heads up right here. They always say never slow play aces, but you're already heads up. So I mean,
40 total.
and you're stuck.
She's in for 1,000 total?
Wow, 440.
1,000 total?
I can't. That's a one player doing it issue, so it is.
Sometimes I like to call
She doesn't have
after a 3-bet. Like if I raise and everyone else folds,
Yeah,
and comes
it
back.
looks a little bit more disguised.
Right. It could be like, or maybe he has 8s or 9s or something like that. This looks like either ace king or.
It's just so polarized,
Yeah.
right? That's it. It's just like so black and white. Like you have aces, you have kings, you have aces.
Good.
You want these marginal hands to catch up a little bit to where they have to put in the money. So I agree, calling a 3-bet there is probably fine, especially because we're out of position.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're in position.
position, yeah, in position,
Even
yeah.
better, yeah. But I understand a 4-bet.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, you're not supposed to slow play aces, but
Sometimes it's better.
that happened to me once. I slow played my aces.
Got smoked.
Oh, of course.
Of course, always.
Of course.
Standard. Leo, he ended up chopping it 3 ways. He got 12K. The big winner got 13.5K. So, yeah, Dustin crushed it. I also ran a little deep. I got 16th in that one.
Yeah, he got.
Unfortunately, I gave all my chips to the eventual winner of the lion share, Alan. But hey, good guy. Very solid player, obviously. Very good tournament player.
And he got cooler. I think on 6-handed you could say that's a cooler. Like
I think we were 5-handed.
5-hand. Oh, so
Yeah.
it's 5 hands. So 10 cards get dealt out. somehow 3 of them were queens.
Yeah, I
And-
had like I think I had 10 bigs and I shipped ace queen off in the cutoff, and then I got snap called by Alan on the button, and we were playing all day together, so like I just knew I was dead,
Yeah.
and I couldn't get my one time.
But did you use your one time earlier?
I survived a lot. I did survive a lot. I got there at the very last level of registration, so I had 15 bigs, and I stayed at like 15 to 20 bigs the whole time.
Big blind, please.
There was a point where I got up to 60 bigs, and then the very next hand I lost
At least I didn't
40
answer.
bigs. I was like, oh my god, what
Damn.
happened? Yeah, it was brutal.
It was really
It was myself though. I tried to
It
bluff
wasn't
on a
Don.
massive board,
No, most things.
and it didn't work out.
Yeah, I've been saying this a few times on the stream. It really seems like bluffing has become a lost art in poker.
That's all I do. That's all I know how to do.
I've had to change my game a lot because I used to bluff a lot.
And they thought it was.
And now it's just like, yeah, maybe like after the C-bet, if it doesn't work, then I'm just like, whatever, I'm not going to win.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I'll just check.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You're better than most people. At least you know how to change your game. Some of these guys are still stuck in 1990.
That's true.
Column 3.
Whoa, Chuck Collin was 6 high.
What is he doing? And he's ahead.
Yeah, right?
Is it section A?
Oh wow, Alice picks up a lot of equity with that turn though. Hearts. I'm wondering if she's gonna fire one more time here. I think she has to. She's gonna go for a pot size bet at 175.
Imagine if Chuck calls again with 6 high.
That would be sick.
That would be like,
I'd be like, what is happening?
what are we watching?
Yeah. He said 1990 this.
That's just with the territory. Sort of.
Yeah, Leo, I think there's 255 entries in that GoPro, and I mean, yeah, Dustin chopped it for 12K.
Just a best bet thing?
Different rules for the live stream versus this.
Well, they have to
Yeah,
tell
pretty
the
damn
person
good.
to
Like I
type
said,
it
he
in.
called a shot. He said he's feeling real good about his tournament game, and then I ended up shipping it. How sick is that?
In cash.
That's the dream. He literally, so I was, obviously I was there pretty late. I think we played till about midnight is when I got eliminated. And he texted me at 4 a.m. saying, it feels pretty good to drop a couple flags in your box. I was like, nice, dude. Yo, Chad, what's good, brother? Good to see you, homie.
Yeah.
Been a minute. Where you been at?
Because there's generally an attention gap too pre-flop. Like a lot of people are.
But yeah, we got another tournament coming up in Daytona. 100K guaranteed that we're going to go fire. Him, myself, and Johnny. So hopefully one of us could bring home that trophy. A little 30, 40K up top. Who knows? Looks like it's going to check around. And the 4 on the river gives Todd the best hand. Todd's going to win it. Easy game. Yeah, hope you guys are doing great tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Friday night
Can't just
action.
take your word
510.
for it. I'm just gonna shout out Queen.
I want to follow it.
If I yell louder, you don't believe me?
If I didn't know any better, y'all could be brothers.
Wow.
Sharp looking guy.
Big bird and little bird.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We are.
Big blind shot.
Suspense. Spoiler.
Oh, the boy Motique. I saw you ran deep in one of those Hollywood tournaments, bro. Congrats. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the final table. Is that Trace Tacos? What's good, brother? You gonna be there as well? Gotta get some revenge, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. So it looks like Alice here, pocket fours. Gonna bet C-bet 25 here. Big Bird, 2 overs, king, queen. Steve, that trophy's mine, man. I'm keeping it at home. Hardware. Hardware's all mine. Wow, and Alice somehow makes a straight here.
Yeah, king, queen, high. Straight.
Goes check, check. Decided to try and let Big Bird try and steal that so she could check raise, but decided it goes check, check, and fours are going to be good there.
Stuck together when it's down. Raise 35.
All right, we got a flop of queen, tray, 8, 2 clubs. Everybody catching a little piece of this. Obviously, Todd and Jeff with the best. Well, Todd with the best. Just gonna check to Chuck, who decides to fire his pair of 8s. 10 would be disastrous. 4 hearts doesn't change much. And it looks like Todd's reaching for some lead out chips here. 135 and a 340. Check call in the small blind. This is kind of strong here. Jeff stuck in the middle with queen 9 in a very weird spot. And it looks like Jeff's gonna try and catch him. And Chuck says, yeah, let's see a river.
Players.
The river is going to be an ace, and that should slow down a lot of action. Ace of clubs as well, so clubs get there. Ace X gets there. Just a bad card in general for everybody. Should be a check around unless Chuck wants to try and steal this. And it does. Queen 10's going to be good for Todd. Picks up nice $500.
Pair of queens.
Appreciate that, Daytona Dasher. Haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Hope you've been all right. Don't worry, Trace Tacos. You know the money's in play. I'm here to give out. So when we did this, when we did the stand-up game between the dealers and myself, well, obviously I'm a dealer, but
You can have Big Bird and Tweety Bird.
we bought it for 60. 2 of us, Trey and I, bought it for $60 just to shove it. And I think I lost $400 in like the first 10 minutes of the meetup game. Then I decided to max buy because that's usually what I like to do. I like to play a little deeper.
On stream ever or just ever in general?
What's up, Dr.
I
S?
don't know, my
Great to
comment
see you,
during
brother.
last
Yeah,
book.
creeping towards 10K indeed.
Not that funny.
We got, look at that. Don's even clapping. Or trying to kill Nats, either one.
I don't need reminders. A lot of people don't get my sense of humor. That's my excuse. Full line.
Oh, I know who you called fish and they didn't appreciate it. You were talking really funny. I was like, that's the person you don't want to. He's insecure.
Steven? Yeah. He was upset that day, but he was fine after. I called Steven a fish, yeah. He's like, what? Hey, he hadn't posted his big one. I'm gonna call him something.
I got so pissed at the most random shit.
It was December like 28th of the last year. He's like, I'm not tipping you this whole year. Hold one. Or no, that's not one. Hold one, sorry. Raise 35 into 4 3. Roll 4. Nothing's good. Call in the 9. That's it. I got it. Use the 9. Heads up.
What's up, Mark? One of our multiple-time Don E free roll winners. If you guys were not here at the beginning of the stream, Don is giving away 5% of his profit. As per usual, we appreciate him for doing that. Very kind of that man. So yeah, if you stick around, drawing will probably be around 9:30 to 10 o'clock, and then we'll have some fun. Is this a 3K cap? No. So on the floor, we did change it. On the floor, it is a $500 to $3,000 cap, but on the live stream, it is still 500 min, no max. 510 plus, so no cap.
Only $19, right?
No, but I didn't legit because the stream sometimes gets
Big blind beta.
that's why I started wearing my glasses more.
Okay.
Is that why you're wearing your glasses?
And so
These just came in today. They have blue light filters.
I don't know. He was crushing for a little bit, and then went on a little down
Full
streak.
2, full 3. I did LASIK a couple of years ago.
He was like, when he started it in December or November even, he was crushing it, and he literally won the first six streams, and then just kind of lost the last few.
Wait, so is LASIK worth it or not?
It was worth it.
Okay.
I don't. These are just totally. These glasses aren't. They could literally be empty frame. They could be empty frame. Sick.
Just for to extenuate it.
Todd got the Cowboys, and of course an ace pops off, so puts a little scare for him.
Well, you know.
Brennan does catch her 10.
I'm gonna act like one.
There's check, and oh, well, there's a set. So he's probably not too worried anymore. But
well, I do that.
I don't know if Brendan's going to make this call.
Like, actually, pot is 72.
No, she is.
3 times.
Set of kings takes it down.
It's wham.
It's a pretty river.
No, sir.
Small blind, please. They also make my forehead look small. Fold in 6. So there's that.
I mean, it looks like the battleship cruiser now.
We got a raise from Don,
Airstrip.
starting off with the ace, 8 of spades.
Instead of a carrier.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well aware you always
Hold around.
And it's not just you.
Easy game, right?
Everybody does it for the content.
Hey, is there a 10 and a quarter or a big game going on over Wilderby tonight?
I don't know. I just work here.
Don't look like it. Look at this.
Yeah, there's no large
It'll be a
game.
private game. That's what I'm saying.
I heard it's a private party, so I assume it's.
Oh, it's a private party?
Yeah, so I assume it's probably something not large.
You're not invited to
How do you rarely invited to play?
No one's invited to the private party. I'm not even invited to the private party. Kurt's not even invited to the private party.
And that was it. Once again, I was on the second time.
Everybody likes Kurt.
I was like,
3 heads up.
my name was on the
Heads
list.
up,
I was
ace jack into sevens, and
private. Can you call whatever?
and in the starting lineup. And
Generally, it's fair.
queen high flop. Brenda elects to c-bet here.
let's look up the
Given that's on table,
Sage
that's probably okay.
responded
That's probably
basically
okay.
March 24th,
Chuck is
March 25th.
raising.
You're confirmed for 5
How much
cents
it
and a
costs for
quarter.
the private?
However, I didn't really look at the confirmation. I just said confirm, okay?
Oh, really?
The
So-
raise will take it down.
Jacob, you can ask my
That's great.
You can ask
Like
my
those are
supervisor
good
over
games
there.
too, but that's not what I signed
How
up
much
for.
it
I'm
costs
pretty
to have, like, a
sure.
private
I didn't
party?
believe it.
Straddle?
I was like, is there a way to look at the form? Like the original form that where you put the text
Depends how
in?
long.
And they call Sage. Sage made the mistake. Alright,
3 days back and straddle for 25. Small blind, please, Chuck.
the second time that's happened. I almost expected.
Alright, we have a straddle
What happened
in
to
the
me the
8
first
seed.
few
It'll be
times I
25
was
to 20
trying to
start
stream?
from 0.
2. I've always gone through like Kirk and Ryan.
Fold and then
Yeah. That's
I mean, there's sometimes Ross and then.
oh, she's straddling? Okay.
Can I get a
yes.
Come across, limping in.
How many times can we say that?
That was a straddle, right?
Raise 150 and 30 everybody else. It wasn't your turn.
But
yet,
Chuck is going to make a big old raise to 150 with ace-9. Alice,
Don't play real hand out.
who made the straddle, does make the call. Brenda gets out of the way. Heads up.
Heads up.
Chuck feels that's a good enough flop to make a C-bet. Alice doesn't really connect with anything, but she's not going anywhere. Uh-oh, they both hit their hearts. This is going to be bad news for Alice if another heart pops off. Yeah, I see a coffee, yeah. And an ace pops off, so that should save Alice some money, assuming Chuck does bet again, which I'm sure he will.
Smart guy. There's no, he doesn't think that.
Bet for 100.
But like, there's a lot of people that like think they're brothers.
I mean,
I got those down to money.
probably think they were brothers.
I thought they were
Y'all aren't?
twins. Raise all in.
And Alice shoves all in. Wow. What a move. Holy crap. I don't know if Chuck can make this call. Woo. Ah, man. Alice showing no fear. Chuck is thinking. Oh, wait. That was a pump fake. He's still. He gets. Wow, what a sick move by Alice. Absolutely crushing with the queen high. Alice says, no soup for you. Come back 1 year. And unfortunately, Kirk had to step out, so he did not get to see that. Wow.
What a straddle, Alice.
What a player. What a player.
Raise 35 and 30.
Chuck raising on the button, the queen 9. He's got the worst of it right now between Todd and Todd's going to 3-bet, which that's I think it's going to get Carson out of the way. I'm sure you put Alice on like a set of 10s or something like that. That's really the only hand that makes sense.
Raise 30.
But I don't think I can call that.
That's up.
And his kick and his 9 kicker was really bad too. Alice could even had something like ace king.
So I didn't see the action at all about it, but I heard
It was.
queen high, huh?
Yeah,
What
it
a
was.
beast.
He bet. I think it was 500.
On the river?
Yeah,
And
and then
then she
Alice
jams?
ripped. Then Alice ripped
Wow.
it, and it would have been. I think Chuck had 1,500 more, something like that.
And then he folds?
And then he folded.
Wow.
I think the 9 kickers would scare him more, or Alice potentially having
Two pairs. of
two
sets, I
pair like
guess.
Ace 10 or what Ace of Spades just said, Queen Broadway, maybe even a set of 10s, but
A lot of different hands beat us.
it was
I wish I saw it. Dang. Alice is a beast.
dude, she's
Let me tell you.
no fear.
Torrance, what's good, brother? Good to see you.
Oh damn, I'm sorry, Torrance. Damn, I didn't even see that comment. My bad. What's going on?
Can't help himself. Can't help himself.
Chuck's gonna see that one later, huh?
Out of both of those last two, I would lean more towards Alice bluffing than me. I'm just saying.
Daniel says, good morning from Australia. What's up, Daniel? Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Get some nice little 5-10 action tonight, as you see Alice defending with the 10-4 suited against Queen Jack.
Well, she does hit her 4.
She does. Carson does get a piece of it as well.
I might need it.
We could turn a lot of good cards, but she said, ooh, she wanted to.
Yeah.
She's feeling real good after that bluff.
Because the action card would have been the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, that would
And
have
that
been
would have
super
been so
action.
gross.
What?
The Carson only plays it.
Yeah, Carson only has the nuts.
Yeah.
So did Alice show the bluff, or did she just muck it?
I think she just mucked it. I don't think she showed.
Dang.
Because no one really reacted
Yeah, I gotcha.
after she got the pot, so yeah.
That would have been sick. Dang. Colon asked, where is this game at? Tim, where's this game at?
We are Best Bet Jacksonville, tearing it up the felt.
Northern Florida. Yep, we stream this game, well, not this game, but we stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, every single week.
Sometimes Sunday if it's a big tournament.
Yeah, we do a lot of final table streams, a lot of cash game streams. This is to cater to the normal people, where we stream a lot of 2-2, 2-5, and occasionally we have 5-10 and 10-25 games, you know, 5100s, all that good stuff. Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, welcome.
Carson got his 2 pair.
Wow, the 2 pair. Turning,
Donna.
turning Don.
Don is looking for a jack after
jack.
he makes this call.
10 would be disastrous. Lame.
Well, club might get Don to fold.
200.
And he's thinking. He's calling.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Cannot get away.
Cannot.
And for everyone that's just joining in, Don is doing a 5% giveaway of whatever profits that he gets for tonight.
So obviously not a very good start.
Right, so I'm sure we're all going to be rooting for Don.
Yeah, I always say we don't usually like to root for players as dealers or commentators, but there is an exception with Don.
Yes.
As he's been doing this for well over 3-4 months now.
Mhm.
Super cool of him, giving away his own money, 5%.
Yeah, him and Trace Tacos as well when he comes
Yeah,
along.
Of course. Trace Tacos obviously was in the chat earlier. Don't know if he's still there, but let's do it. Oh, he's playing tomorrow? Nice.
Where do you see that?
The very top of the
Oh,
YouTube
wow.
chat. Yeah.
Oh, not because Nightbot took over.
Yeah, Nightbot did take over.
And Big Bird's going to bet his 9s, but Jeff is not folding.
Heads up.
Ooh. Aces and tens with the 5 gets the check mark.
Bet 35.
Bet at 35.
Oh.
Easy call. But
Aces and tens with a
This is
5.
gonna be good.
yeah. Value Town. Population Big Bird.
That's been the time now, everybody. Check
All right, we are 1 hour into the stream. Let's see some stats
Let's
for the first hour.
go. Right now, Alice, the big winner after
Yeah.
that all-in bluff.
Massive bluff, plus 1,300. 3 people up 400, and then everybody else basically stuck. Brenda's stuck the most at 2K, but like we say, it's an early night. We'll be streaming until about 11:15 tonight, guys. So yeah,
Go for it.
join us, hang out. Here's the B pips. Yeah, that's very surprising to see Carson very low, but card dead happens. First hour.
Okay, I mean Jacob.
On to the new one.
On to the next.
The next hour. And on this game, because it is time break, we are able to do double boards
So we're not drinking again?
and
Yeah, running it twice.
running it twice and all that fun
All
stuff.
the fun stuff.
Just depends on if the players want to.
Yeah, a lot of us think of the Max Payne one time.
You know what we really don't see that much on the live stream
What is that?
is the random straddle, like where you just straddle in any position.
Yeah, this is true.
So my mom was born and raised in Chihuahua, Mexico. It's an actual place.
That's funny.
And so she's shorter than me. So I call her my little Chihuahua. 35 from the 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8,
That's cute.
fold 9. Did you laugh? So therefore it makes it fun. So
Chuck opening up the action with the ace jack. Big Bird comes around with a mystery hand, a 6. 3 spades come out. Neither one of them have a spade.
Place in Mexico called Chihuahua. So there.
Check.
I say that's the only like
Chuck does get a bit of a straight draw, but not like he needs it right now at this point.
check. And no, that is not where Chihuahuas come from.
And the ace comes
That's the second
out.
question I have to answer.
I can see a bet
No,
and a call coming here.
Second question, 50 bucks. Did you think of that?
No, not yet. I probably would though.
Yeah, call. Flip show, what we got? And I say. We got split the check. But we didn't what? That's your figure, sorry about that.
On to the next hand.
So we're gonna go fold from 4, fold 6.
Don with the ladies. Let's see, going fold all the way around to where we at. Never mind, everybody folded.
Ten to go. 30 to go now.
Carson raising up the pocket 5s. Oh,
Raise 210.
here comes the remix.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Oh, Jeff, the big old 3-bet.
Fold 2.
The ace king. Holds around to Carson.
And call.
He does make the call. And there's the ace. Jeff gets his top pair. And his Broadway draw. Top is, oh, nope, never mind. I was going to say top, a good betting hand. But he does check. Carson not liking that he has 4th pair. Ooh, man. Carson says I am not falling for any traps.
$3.45.
Decides to overbet, but still, Carson doesn't have any of that to justify a call.
Hey, appreciate it. We're back on this.
You can tell. Yeah. Emotional.
10. Fold.
You show you when they're being angry.
Very, very
Start
traumatic.
scrapping.
35 from one.
That's normal, right? And then the other one is like a stressed out cat.
Call 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Alright, we got hands up.
Every picture in our camera roll is a cat. Every single one.
Big Bird might be in a little trouble here.
Get away from me.
Spade on spade violence. Here we go.
Yeah, what's this cat's feeling?
What's up?
High as a kite.
See if Brendan can get some of her chips back from Big Bird.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Oh no. Now the deuce is ahead.
Wow,
Oh,
there's the full double up
wow.
incoming.
Uh-oh.
She just triple barreled. This isn't looking good for Big Bird here. He's like, would you really fire 3 streets for it? And yes, she would. Nuts.
It's like, because what's funny is like you're calling for your cards, and then when your card hits, it's like, why would you fold?
Yeah.
But it's also, I have like the second worst flush out there.
Ever, yeah. Just like, ew, this is gross.
What a fold.
They always know. They always know.
Got Don's number.
Sit it in yourself, huh?
You have my number, right?
I don't think I do. I have it on WhatsApp.
You what?
Oh, right.
So I probably did that.
Yeah, goddamn. Oh, is it? Okay.
10 to go. 35 from the 9.
Jeff walking into some rockets. Big Bird, King 6 of hearts.
I mean, if I was on the hood of a car while you were driving, it would also be.
35. Fold, fold.
We heads up.
We're heads up.
That we are. Aces versus King 6 suited. Boo. Aces look too good here. He's gonna bet 25 to 85.
You want to see me in my official volleyball picture?
Official volleyball picture. I think the stream wants to see that, Don.
He should make a shirt of it.
No. That's back when I wasn't a shape.
I'm still waiting for his picture out sweatshirts that he's making.
Show it to that camera right there, right now.
Show it to us. We want to see.
You're like, okay. I had my hair really short.
You got hair in that picture?
Stop it. I see that. Oh my god!
It's on his profile picture.
How is that possible? I took that one down.
Clearly not. Evidence shows otherwise.
Pretty little hand for both Brenda and Big Bird as they're sharing a lot of diamonds. She says 40 to go.
Call
45.
40. Call 6, 7, 8.
Just 45 for you, Carson. You got to pay taxes.
We got 4 of it. Shag it.
Well, Jeff gets his 10, Carson gets his 6.
And we have some backdoor diamonds for Brenda and backdoor straights. That's about it.
55, 5, 5, 5,
Carson paying his taxes right now as he fires out. And Brenda's still in there. Jeff's still obviously in there. Jack 10. Trey. Could slow down some action here, and it does. Check the all around.
And
River's a 4.
Wow.
Wow, 7 stayed in there. They'd have the straight.
Would have the goods.
They would have the goods. But now Jack 10's going to be way good. Seems like Jeff's running over this table so far. I don't think I've seen him lose a pot.
Yeah, I think he's probably definitely won the most hands.
Yeah, but Alice still up the most,
Alice,
of course.
yeah.
So I had a funny interaction with, Sean, I think it's Etheridge, dealer at OP.
Yes.
So he was playing 2-2 earlier, like 2 weeks ago, and I was dealing to him, and he's playing like all my favorite hands, 6-8 suited, 7-9 suited, 5-6, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And he was dealing to me at the tournament, and a flop came 6-7-8, where I just limped with 7s. And then he's like, this is the most Kirk board I've ever seen. And then we get it all in, and then I show 7s, and he's like, yeah, that's literally his board. He's like, he always has 2 pair, no matter what, 2 pair plus.
Jesus.
It's pretty funny.
What a dealer.
What a dealer, true. Got it in with ace against ace high. Is beautiful. Yeah, yeah.
What?
They thought I was making a move because that's what we do.
So
I don't remember the action. I just know we got it in on the flop. And then
I mean,
I was like, did he flop the nuts? I was like, how am I drawing?
Could he have possibly got a straight with his kicker?
No, he had like ace queen. It was 6-7-8 board.
Wow.
It was just like the most mono board for the pre-flop aggressor to never hit.
Wow.
It was great. I mean, it gave me extra 10 bigs. Oh wow. Okay, we got a 3-bet from Alice. The ace-2 suited. I love this. Oh wow, 4-bet from Don.
Whoa.
Alice was hoping that Don had a little bit more chips so she could 5-bet, but unfortunately gonna have to let go of the ace-2 suited.
Yeah, tell that player to come to our meetup game.
Yeah, I would love it. They probably just saw that I was super short stack, and they're like, oh, hopefully he has a pair and a straight draw. And get it in. Very bad. I said you're drawing dead when I saw his hand. I was like, oh, you're drawing dead, thanks. You could go 9-10 for a straight.
Yeah, for a chop, yeah. Yeah, can you imagine drawing dead on the flop?
Yeah, it felt great.
Like, wow.
It felt real good.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Super tight.
I win one hand.
Yeah.
35, 48. Queen of clubs.
This queen of clubs was shown, which is some of Jeff's outs there. And Alice is out too, who still decides to raise, even seeing the queen. Love it.
Well, she's got the internet hand. Oh.
Wow, big flop for Jeff. Gutter ball with the flush draw. Pair for Alice.
I'm betting if I'm Jeff.
I think we should be 2, but now Alice is giving him probably a fair price to call here. 50 to go.
And then the river, bink. Nope, no
Wow,
bink.
7 is good.
Wow. Any 8, 9, 10, or club.
Wow, and Jeff's going to try and take a stab at this one. Bet's massive, 280 and a 185.
I mean,
Flushes miss, straights miss. I mean, 4-5 only gets there, but I don't think he ever has 4-5. This just might be a call. We have enough showdown value to call here if we're Alice. It's just a big bet.
It is a very big bet. It's a very small pot. I mean, it's like not really worth it. Just like, it's like, let him have the 100. You know.
Sure. Nice play from Jeff there. Overbets are always something that I need to incorporate in my game where I just don't know when to do it yet.
The only time I really overbet is when I overbet. That's me saying I'm not folding.
Yeah, sure.
Like it's typically always a semi bluff.
Yeah, I think you have to be polarized, right? You either have to have it or you can't, or you don't have it at all, right?
Like on the river, I don't know if I'm not that player.
Yeah, it's tough too because you have to realize your equity with stacks as well. So if like they have enough to fold, or if they don't have enough where they have to call. So it gets touchy. It gets very touchy in that theory. Straw man, what's up, man? Waiting for Willie Nelson. Wow.
Nice.
Sounds like a great time.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Sounds like Jeff flopping the absolute stones here.
And Brenda.
Third nuts.
Third nuts, but
who's counting?
Yeah.
Brenda with top pair here.
Oh, she's got some Raisin Bran chips.
That is Raisin Bran indeed. And she's drawing basically dead.
She needs running aces, running sixes, running fours, and running trays.
She needs a lot of running.
Yeah. She needs to start playing some track and field. That's how much running she's got to do.
So I'm sure Jeff realized that Brenda's betting a lot of her hands. I think we just flat here and let her hang herself on the turn.
I would, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to raise.
No, never. Those are raisin chips.
I mean, unless you're putting her on a flush too, then might as well just convince her to get it all in.
Yeah. Oh, she's ripping it. Excuse me. No, Brenda, get away from it.
Fold your ace.
Wow, just a call.
We'll get some change back. Let's see what the turn pops off. See if she can get away from her ace.
7. Now she's open-ended.
Yeah.
I think she's just gonna get it in. Oh no.
I mean, her stack is pretty much the pot already, so I mean.
Yeah, it's just a pot size shove. We know Jeff likes to overbet, likes to pot it a little bit, so. I think if she's calling 300, 400, she's calling in all in on the turn. Getting a lot of different colors in his hands.
395.
395.
But not 400.
I think he's allergic to it because he bet 385 on the flop.
Might be his thing.
Yeah.
Some players have certain amounts they only bet.
She's
Yeah, there it is.
Oh no, she's drawing stone dead on the turn.
And the snap call, of course.
You guys like to go once or twice? Just one time.
We are allowed to run it once, and I think Brenda said one time. Wow.
Wow, she was
Yeah, just one.
very confident in her ace.
Straight does not get there. Doesn't matter. Brenda's strong. Stone dead. Queen high flush good. All right, Brenda said she'll be right back. As long as Brenda's here, we got a game.
Strawman, $20 a pop.
Yeah, that's about standard.
Oh my.
Said, but we'll make it back at the next meetup game. Nice, nice. I hope you do, Strawman. Not through me though.
Oh man, $20 a drink. Oh.
Gainer says blurry. I think our side is more than fine, but try and refresh the stream. Maybe it'll be all right. Yeah, man. All these sporting events, concerts, drinks are always expensive.
Back in my day.
And the goal, fold 6. 35. 35 from the 7. Fold 8. Call from the 9. 35 to go. Fold 2, 3. Call 1.
And we got a call. mystery from Todd. King Jack. Get 6 is A7.
Check.
And there we go. 8-8-9 on the flop.
66, 0, 7. Fold. Perfect.
7's going to take it down for Don.
Face off. Appreciate it.
Well, Saturday is going to be a busy day at Best Bet for all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hand promotion every 30 minutes. The only ones that will not be
start at noon?
noon to midnight. The only ones that will not be busy that day, Kirk and myself.
Is us, yeah.
Is us.
We're hanging out.
We're gonna be right here with y'all.
Yep. Watching all the action, hoping that I think it's Dakota and Trey tomorrow. Deal at least one of the high hands.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What game is it tomorrow for us? 2-5?
2-5.
Very nice, very nice. And as Taco said in the chat earlier, he is giving away 5% of his winnings as well. So we're rooting for Tacos, we're rooting for Donnie.
Trey, Don's gonna bet $10 in the door. Got you that time.
No.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, and yesterday Chase dealt for an hour.
Yeah?
Yeah, but Ronan didn't know it was his turn to come in until like 10 minutes after.
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, it was Chase had been in the box for 40 minutes, and I thought about saying something, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just started the stream a little too late, and I just didn't realize it. And nope.
That's funny.
Ronan just, oh boy, Jeff is gonna be in trouble. A dream flop for Big Bird.
Yeah, he's down a little bit, so this is a great spot for him.
No reason to raise here if you're Big Bird.
Jack or King could be disastrous. Or Heart, I was gonna say.
Heart, yeah.
Heart would have been a good one. Looks like Jeff is gonna check and Big Bird's gonna bet rather small here, 50 bucks. Three clubs.
I think you gotta put your opponent on a jack and just bet and overbet.
Yeah, overbet.
Or
this
maybe
one.
Jeff. Yeah, I put in 350 right here.
And he's looking pretty good. 400.
400.
Okay, you're
All right.
pretty close. Fives are so disguised here. I don't think we really ever have ace jack for Big Bird. So I guess fives or deuces kind of makes sense. Jack 10 maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's see what Jeff has done. He's been betting very well so far. Obviously, he's been picking up a lot of pots.
He's
See if
thinking.
he can figure this one out. Yeah, he's
thinking.
scratching the head, doing all the discomfort
Yeah.
tells.
Seeing if he could find that fold button.
Yeah. I think he started with 3K and he's up 5K, so
Yeah.
pretty darn good.
Nancy.
Can I get a coma frappe?
Oh.
Chip comes off.
Oh.
That's usually a fold.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow, great fold from Jeff there. All right, he's playing pretty well.
Wow. All right. I guess I was wrong. I guess he should not have overbet.
It's close.
I said you should because you put your opponent on jack. So but Jeff just found the fold button.
Yeah, not a lot of people can do that.
No,
Very
I
good
don't.
fold.
I don't think I'm not folding there.
I'd probably pay off as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a weird spot. It's a very weird spot.
I would call and be like, if you have ace jack, then you have ace jack, whatever, And then I'd see the set and I'd be like, oh, okay, well, I had no chance.
Yeah. All right, looks like Brenda is back. Had to take a little walk, get the weekend wallet going.
Call. From check. 25. And
I-10s will get you there quick. Those I-10s will get you there quick.
Carson, way ahead.
Hundo from 6.
Carson's going to take that bad boy down. Easy game. Brenda's coming in what looks to be 2K, 4K? Actually,
Are your glasses also fake?
I think it is 2K.
Did they text me?
Did I get latex?
We'll find out
Something like that.
Then we get
very shortly. Yeah, 2K. She's coming back in for 2K. Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
LASIK. Latex.
Brenda is also a big 5'5" PLO player as well. She does like to cause some damage when she's up there.
6, fold 7, 30. And call from the heads up. Check.
Uh-oh. Jeff with top pair. Carson getting a flush draw.
Hundo from Tallahassee school system
There
right
goes
there.
no bet by Carson.
Nice.
Algebra half.
See how Jeff feels.
Not quite. Almost graduated elementary. You go to Florida State? For college. Oh, nice. Party school. That's why I am. That's why I am.
But he has a PhD in art.
And a call. He thought about it. Huh? I don't know if he was thinking about raising or folding. Well, that's an action card. Jeff now catches a straight draw with his top pair. Carson with third pair.
now. Yep. Very interesting. I think Carson's gonna need to elect the bet here.
Whoa!
Wow, 500 or 400 in the 2. He's over best or crazy.
Well, he's probably putting Jeff on an ace, and he wants him to get rid of his ace.
Yeah, he needs him to fold. Jeff doesn't have a spade in hand either, but he does have a jack of clubs. Like Tim said, pretty action card is now we pick up a gutter ball if we think our ace is dominated.
And that king of spades fills off on the river. Oh boy. Oh boy. As you see, the king of spades is still alive. Actually has a double gutter to a straight. I forgot about that. You did say that, didn't you? Yeah. For some reason I didn't hear that.
Yeah, gutter ball to 9, and he does lay it down. Wow. That's a big fold, but
I mean,
it's kind of like what you said with the Alice and Jeff situation where he just over at the pot and just like, there's only a little bit in there. There's only 200 and you have to put in 4. Kind of interesting.
I like the fold, but I would have liked to have seen a call just to see what the river would have been.
Of course, we want max pain, of course.
And I think with the double gutter and top pair, I think I would have called. I would have. But that's me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm calling there. I think I'm either ripping it or I'm folding, and I think that's the situation.
I didn't think about the raise.
Because Carson left himself like 2,100, right? So we rip it, put him in a bad spot. Even 2 pairs probably might fold on that board.
What a great scenario here for Brenda.
Yep.
And
Just kidding.
unless the
Just
ace
kidding.
yeah, unless the ace comes off. Jeez. Brenda looking for one of the 2 outs that are left. Oh, never mind. Well, doesn't really matter at this point because I'm sure she's going to fold. No, she does call.
Oh! A crushing ace king. And she's going to lead. No.
From the window to the wall.
What?
Oh, and she checks the house.
I'd be so confused here.
I like to check because you got to put one of them on an ace.
Well, yes, I love the check too. However, she was about to fire. She had chips in hand and then decided to check. Now we just check raise here.
What? You
Brenda, please! No, how are you going to get even,
You
Brenda?
got you.
1,000. No.
Wow, she missed out on some.
Major value.
I mean, I wouldn't say it. I probably would have made it 700. Just to guarantee to get one call.
Sure, 700 is not bad. I probably bet like 8 to 1,000.
Wow, I cannot believe.
The disguised 8s.
Like she pump faked the bet.
Oh, the guy with the fake glasses is next?
And then she just called.
Disappointment.
Wow.
Disappointment. However, Brenda picks up a much needed pot.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
From the 15th time.
Did he win?
Thank you, Miss Deb. I do it for you, darling.
Yeah, hilarious looking.
Go!
Got him.
Got him! Wow. What a... Jacob found the 2-outer. Because nothing's beating you there. Unless, I mean, maybe someone could have pocket 4s, but if they do, then they do. I mean...
Raise 140.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We just missed out on some value.
Yeah. Chuck with the ladies.
So it's interesting because Chuck decided to open and Todd flatted last time with ace king. This time, Chuck opened and Todd decides to 3-bet.
Ooh, and
Wow,
they both have a diamond.
have diamond too. This could be a spicy pot. So it looks like Chuck checks. Todd bets 150. We see a turn. 7 of spades.
A meaningless 7.
Checking. It does look like Todd fired 400. Wow, okay. Todd's telling the story that he has a massive hand here.
That's up.
And...
Bink.
Wow.
Massive hand it is. And a shove and a call.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. It is a cooler, but
unbelievable.
Wow. Paired the board too. Wow. Big pot, ace king versus queens. Always. You know, usually it's a flip. This time just 4 diamonds. Ace king good. Yeah, I see that guy in the chat says April 1st. Sounds good, bro. We'll be there.
He is coming back. Chuck is coming back.
He said he had queens with the queen of diamonds.
I think I saw it.
He didn't do it.
Otherwise, I'll give y'all a good lie.
What a...
Chuck did not lie. He did have queens with the queen of diamonds. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Bluff. There's a difference. I tell my wife I don't lie, I bluff. There's between lying and bluffing.
Princess Bride.
I have it all.
See, in that spot, I can't shove it with the queen of diamonds. I'll check.
We live under a rock.
Depending what the bet is, I'll hum and a haw, and I'll be like, all right. I mean, I'll call like that.
Hey, here's my money. You deserve it. You chased it down with ace king.
Yeah.
It was a sick one. Very Chris.
He has it.
What? Yeah, I know. My wife is like.
I actually, have you seen my sweatshirt, my hoodie? Inconceivable? I'll wear it.
Inconceivable.
My wife's like,
Inconceivable.
You have to watch the Prince.
You keep on using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
I do like Monty Python. That's not the same.
It's funny like a Monty Python.
I don't know. It's hard to beat. Monty Python.
Monty Python, but if you like Monty Python, you're gonna love Princess. Damn, a direct message from Sage saying he apologizes about the mix-up. Ooh, that's how they roll here.
Jacob has never gotten a direct apology from Sage. Golden. 9. A direct apology.
Apology from Sage.
Golden 9.
To me.
Raise 35 on the 2. Fold 4.
He knows he'll never hear the end.
Fold.
For not putting Don on the list.
He mixed up the dates.
I told him to try to get Don out of the game. And they tried their best. They did all they could do.
Apologist. Can you send a message to Sage from me and Jacob? Bet 30 in the 2. Fold in the 7. Just it's 4 words. Or 5 words. Got to be more careful.
Did I say that?
No.
I can text him that right now.
I know. It'd be funnier from Don though.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to say it.
Don't do it. Do it.
No worries, man. But next time,
You got it.
got to be more careful. I'm going to capitalize got.
Fold 9.
He just starts like cussing you out. Like, no, I
Fold
didn't.
1.
495.
Fold 2.
One more?
Raise
Pulling all the way to
30.
Carson. Raising up with the Doyle on the button. Don comes around. Alice with the Jake.
75.
She's going to 3-bet this. Was it 75 or what's
What's it for this hand?
Alright, this is clearly a bluff.
175?
That was a mistake. I was apologizing.
She'll take that free $60 all day.
Before you got
I
your
had to figure that out too. I gotta make it expensive in the minor position.
Yes.
People like to call.
I'll check.
Yeah.
What a
Straddle on
game.
the 3 for 25, or do you want to post 10 for 15? Post. Alright, it's posting in the 3.
So he's,
Got what, 2K?
Yeah.
so 2K more for Chuck.
Yep. Fold. Fold. Check. Fold.
Wait for that action tracker to catch up. There we go. See, as soon as I say it, wham!
Raise 47.
Chuck checking his option after coming back to him.
40, yes.
So Don raises up.
145.
And then Chuck makes a 145 with his Niners. How's Don feeling? He says, I trust Trey with my ace. But it does not pop off. safe bet, safe flop for 9s on that kind of board. Brenda, now the big blind. Haven't had much straddling going on, just about a few here and there.
There's 35 and 2.
Bird with the pocket 10s. Brenda with ace, jack, Carson with king, queen. Everyone's got a little piece of everything that they need. And Carson gets top 2. Brenda with a Broadway draw. It's going to be absolutely disgusting if they both call and the 10 pops off on the turn. Oh, Cooper gets out of there. Brenda looking for a 10. And a 10 only now. Yeah, you gotta find the fold button there. Not a fan of the gutter balls. Call for 1, see what happens, and if you don't get a pair to go with it, then yeah, I'd say.
Raise 35.
Here our list attendant Jess just calling off all the players. She's been calling out names for like 6 minutes.
Yeah, the lists definitely are underappreciated. They deal with front of house, back of house, middle of house.
Good Lord.
Especially on a busy Friday night. We'll have to see how many games are going shortly here.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, it's about to be 8 o'clock soon.
High hand.
And yeah, we'll check it out. Pair 10 for Alice.
Three players.
Pretty interesting card there. As Big Bird has the nut flush drawn out. Gonna go check all around. And the 6.
Alice, somehow.
Somehow Jack 10 is good.
Wow.
It's a juicy board.
I mean, so many cards get there.
That was weird. It looked like Brenda would check, but then decided to fire out. Just kind of like the opposite of what she did, where she let out and then decided to check. Complete opposite.
And this is going to be easy call for Alice.
Yeah, 75 and a 405, we got a call.
Yeah.
Getting 6 to 1 on her money. It is a juicy board, though. I guess a straight four
yeah,
is
you
there.
could. I mean,
Clubs get there. Yeah, you have to call. Yeah, great call, Alice.
Yeah.
Showdown, please.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Never call
It doesn't feel that great, but when you're getting 6 to 1, 5.5 to 1, whatever it is.
Never call that out up top. Yeah. There's nothing.
Great call by Alice there.
This isn't.
We play handed here, so the 5 seat's just empty.
It's my first rodeo. I know that. Just making sure.
Hey, it's okay. We know you're talking about Don.
It's a test.
Another test. I was just pretending.
Yeah. Now that everybody else knows. Button's on Brenda or
Button is good.
where is it?
Yeah, but
Okay.
Fold on the
I
floor.
was just wondering because it was
you didn't ask how the button was feeling.
Everybody asks why the dealer do. Everybody asks how the dealer do. Fold 7, fold 8, raise 35 to 9, fold 1,
It's like there's a space.
call 2,
There's a void.
call 3.
Is there a reason behind it? I smell, and so they always try to put a seat like in between somebody else.
Well, we used to be 9 check 2, we went down to 8-handed in code, check 3, and we kept our cash games 8-handed, but this table was made when we were 9-handed. And for final tables of tournaments, we still have them 9-handed, so people don't play 5 and 4. Bet 70 and 9 on the final table bubble.
People just prefer 8-handed over 9, or is it just a decision?
We haven't put out a poll yet.
So you can have more tables going when there's 8-handed.
I mean, besides the fact that you have no friend there. Don't you like the space?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
look
do
at this.
like the space. I'm not gonna lie.
Where would your elbow be right now if you had a player right next to you? Call.
So I'd be scratching between Don. I would hate Alice to see. Don's
It's my bad.
too big. Too big elbows.
Called my elbows big.
Smart move. Shoulders
What they
big.
say about big elbows.
I don't. Big bones?
Exactly. That's exactly correct.
So they changed that 2 years ago?
After COVID.
Whereabouts, yeah.
But I think this is broken also, isn't it? Or-
Well, they did a final table stream
they did?
with
It's not
with that
broken.
one?
with that one.
Then I apologize.
So their excuse was that it was broken. So
The 400.
Are the tournaments also 8?
The tournaments are 8, but we play the unofficial final table with 9, so they're not playing 5 and 4 on the final table bubble.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Fold, no?
But all the whole tournament was 8-handed. And
Yeah,
all
other than the unofficial final.
Yep.
You gotta go back to 10-handed tournaments. So.
wait, that's good.
That's what I was wondering.
It's just a joke.
So WSOP did that. It was miserable.
Really used to be.
The bigger tables. What are they doing?
Plays
Flexes sometimes.
30 and the 6.
That's miserable.
7. Raise 108. Fold, no? Fold, no?
Hey Kathy, happy Friday to you as well. Great to see you. Chris in the chat, what's up guys? Wow, Alice getting 3-bet here, 7-6 suited. It's called by Carson and Todd. Okay. What is that action flop? There's nobody has much though. So it's gonna check all around. Need a diamond a turn. Wow, okay, well, I guess Todd just has his stone cold nuts. Todd's had ace king quite a bit.
The 275. Fold and 6. Fold.
We got fold. I wonder if Todd checked there and if Alice would bet. Because she did 3-bet pre, so that kind of hits all of her range.
Yeah, I think, I definitely think a bet from Alice would have definitely happened.
Yeah, I think so too. But
But I think that's
Regardless.
also probably why he bet. He's probably hoping she had something like
Yeah.
pocket king.
yeah,
or
it would rip you,
king,
yeah,
queen,
rip in or
like
something.
that, yeah.
True that. True that.
Raise 35. Jacob, one night, Kirk went out to play at St. Augustine, and Christian, not this Christian, but a different one. He got chips, and the chip runner, when they came back, gave them Kirk. Fold in the 9. You know what Christian I'm talking about, right? Hey, 35 and a 3, fold the 4.
Was that a slip?
125 and a 6. Truly razor fold strategy right there. Fold 7, fold 8. Truly razor fold. Call in the 3. Oh shit, heads up. Jack and a 3.
Water.
The 200 and the 6.
I was trying to shout for water.
Two bills from 6 and calling the 3. Check and 3. Check and 6. About to give us a spicy hand by having it on the sensor top. Check and 3.
Queens for Carson's going to be good here. He's checking on his pair of 3s. Sounds quiet for there for Friday night. Yeah, it's not too crazy. Just turned 8 o'clock, so it's about to get a little crazy in the room. I think you just missed Jess rifling off like every single name in Florida for the last 10 minutes.
Bet a 300 in the 6.
All right, Carson's gonna get some value. Try and get some value, but looks like wow! And Chuck calls it the 3. What is Chuck doing? Carson gifted $600 there. Wow.
I'm fine with it.
But yeah, it's not too busy right now. If you guys have been in the room, you noticed that there was a large room walled off next to the live stream where the small pit used to be. We decided to close that off and move the pit to the other side and open up more tournament tables for whenever we have a live stream final tables and stuff like that. That way we could have all the tournament on this side rather than the other side and then moving all the players over here.
Can I hear us talking?
I didn't know y'all were talking about it.
No.
Yes, Todd, we can hear you talking. Sometimes it's a little quiet, but we like to, if the table's pretty talkative and chatty, we turn you guys up.
Obnoxious and yell.
Please don't. Wow, Jeff with just like the stones right here. Ace Queen has Broadway.
How many viewers we got?
Live or after?
No, I mean right now. I mean,
Probably like 15. Yeah.
people are doing other things on Friday night.
I mean,
Other than watching us.
I mean, can't beat it. I mean, we're just.
And does pair the board here on the river.
We do sometimes have it on the screens out there.
Well, that's usually on tournaments, just like that. We're the big game.
Bet up 95 and 9.
Jeff's gonna bet 95 here. Don with just ace high. Deciding this bet looks a little fishing. Does call with ace high. Wow.
I almost bet I could get it. Sees the bad news.
Yeah, just Broadway. Broadway's gonna be good for Jeff. Yeah, so I just did the math. We have 25 concurrent tables here at Best Bet Jack's going. So it's not as quiet as we think, but it's enough to open up another 2 games as well. like Tim and I were saying, it is 8 o'clock, so the beginning of our high hand promo just started.
Yep.
So it should get a little crazier, but it's not, you know, nothing too massive.
Yeah. Got a few, I'm sure there's probably a few tables that are going to open up now also.
Yeah, exactly. Some of those limit tables, you know, the 1-3 studs, the 2-4s.
The 8 o'clock shift just got in.
All right, so Chuck made a huge call against Carson with 3 and was with a pair of 3s, 5-3 on a 8, 9, 10, 7 board.
Wow.
And was incorrect. Carson had queens.
Wow.
Value bet at 300 on the river into 600. Oh, 300 into 300. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And then yeah.
That's
3 was no good.
That's ballsy.
Yeah. This time he picks up jacks here against Donnie with 3 bets with king 10 off, ace ace x.
And check.
9 of spades.
That board looks like me. And I would put mine out.
I definitely.
These southpaws.
I don't need any from now.
Let's go check.
Pretty sure you said that.
We should go for some value here for Chuck.
Happened on stream like 8 months ago.
I don't know. I think he might.
I'm surprised
Oh,
that you did that.
it's so weird how
The word.
he checked when he saw the aces, but then when he came running spades, he's like, nope.
Yeah, he don't have that.
Yeah.
Was not.
Folding 4, folding 6, folding 7. It was accidental that I went that far. Raised 35 and 9. It was meant to be like right here.
Trying to get it on the screen.
On the logo, yeah.
Easy game. We should do a rummy stream.
Gen Rummy.
Yeah.
I played that maybe twice in my life. And I played against Tim Champion both times, and I beat him both times.
Nice.
Without knowing what I was doing.
No, it looked.
You know, that was a big game back in the 60s and 70s for casinos.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
And then Texas Hold'em just like,
Just blew up, huh?
yeah, like it did.
That'd be the Chris Moneymaker years.
No, it was the late 70s killed Gin Rummy. Or no, I think it was late 70s, early 80s, rough. And then, of course, the Moneymaker thing had that. Then he
03.
just went
Yeah.
balls to the wall with it,
Yeah.
and is just set for life. Like he could never have played again, and he's always gonna have money.
Yeah, he'll be millionaire. Just the dream. Wow.
The case jack.
Brenda.
The case jack.
What would your line be?
Do we need a jack? What happened? King?
Or the case king. Why did I say jack?
I don't know. I was
damn.
like, wait, do we need a jack for straight? Okay, we're good. All right, yeah, the case king here. 3 kings in everybody's hands. Could be a spicy turn card.
And then Chuck with the 7 high, and he's gonna make the call.
He says, I want to get involved in this. Turn me a heart.
I'm not saying
Need
like
the 9
7
of
hearts.
you are planning
Hey,
on
there's the
doing
case jack. Oh,
Hey, that's why. Oh, I
how'd you
heard
know?
I have no idea.
So Todd, that makes Todd's hand a little stronger. Now he's open-ended.
Yeah.
So he's not
Involved
gonna
with
stop.
Brenda. I don't think Brenda's ever folded.
Brenda's never folding here.
Never know with me. You honestly never know.
He'll be with a diamond in hand either. See what Brenda decides to do. Just gonna
call.
flat.
And that makes it juicy for Bird to come in.
You gotta think your king's no good here, right?
It definitely is no good, but this bet is so small.
Yeah. This is very
Oh,
small.
no, there he goes. All right. To the river.
It's a.
No,
Oh.
white screen.
Goodness.
Jack.
Jack does pair the board. That gave me a seizure. Wow, he's betting large. Oh, not large, I'm sorry. 250 into 8. Be interesting to see Brenda raise this one, but I think she's just gonna fly.
Yeah. I mean, if you're only flat with the full house, you're definitely flat with
Yeah,
the 2
exactly.
pair. Yeah.
I was like, what's her raising range?
Yeah.
But great hand from Brenda there. Picks up a big pot there, 1,300. A lot of bigs.
Yeah. Big Bird's like, all right, cool. Save me a little bit of money.
Saved him 100.
I'll be back real soon.
All right, 2 hours into the stream. Let's see some stats.
Let's
Timmy.
go. Let's go.
All right, after that hand, Jeff and Alice still up the most. Todd's still up 900 even after that hand. Not bad. And Carson up 7. Chuck the most stuck at 2K. Brenda clawing her way out was at 21 as well.
Don right now.
Our hero Don, 600 down. But that could change in one hand. Yeah, that's about right. Everybody, 37 to 20% is pretty solid. No more 12%, Carson. Good job.
You got it up. It's been a relatively quiet stream as far as action goes. No, outside the flush over flush and the all-in bluff by Alice. Those were like the two biggest like action-made moves.
We don't want on there anyways.
Yep, still early in the night. Got 3 hours left of the stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We appreciate y'all.
You're gonna have 1-2 PLO.
Once again, guys, next Thursday,
They're also gonna have one
meetup game. Live stream meetup game. Come play with myself, Tim, Jacob, Trey, Ronan, everybody. Dakota, Johnny, Dustin. Well, Johnny will be running it, but Dustin. Who else? I think Michael's going to be there as well.
Yeah.
So yeah,
and a bunch of other random dealers from OP and Jax will be there.
Oh yeah, you know we're recruiting always.
Yeah. You might even see some dealers from Jackson OP working in St. Augustine that day.
Through that. Hey, I would want to work those games.
Hell yeah.
Listen, let me tell you the #1 reason why I love to run these meetup games. I got 6 different messages from people telling me like, dude, I haven't made this much in months because, you know, St. Augustine's been slow.
Yeah.
And then so they'll tell me like the amount that they made and they're just like, they're super grateful. It's so cool. It's like one of my favorite things to see. Yeah. Obviously.
It would be too complicated to pay.
Oh, Jen.
Jen, of course. Yep.
Yeah, and she was a live stream dealer for a while.
She was. She does want to come back eventually one of these days, but she's too valuable as a floor as of now.
Pay everybody in the room.
But yeah, there'll be a lot.
I told her stop being good at your job.
Yeah.
Yeah, be bad at your job. Then.
Yeah. Then they'll put you back here.
Yeah.
I don't think the floors would, especially if you.
But yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like coming out there, giving the dealers a good day.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully us a better day.
Yeah.
Last time I was stuck 1,000 so quickly, and then we ended up 180.
I don't know how you did it.
Me either.
I think the 1-3 should have an automatic bomb pot.
I know how I lost my stack. Well, I was never really up a lot. I was like,
okay, good.
And I bought it for 5 twice. And then
but I think they have like 17.
One hand I lost it all with the pair and a flush draw because they had a set. Or no, I'm sorry, they turned it straight.
Turned it straight, and you had a pair and a flush draw. Ooh.
And then
Stiletto.
the other one was.
Here we go, boys and girls.
He's really down for a bomb pot.
I can't remember. Oh yeah, aces and kings. That's right. I had pocket kings, she had pocket aces.
Lovely. Wow, the king didn't come?
No, of course not.
Who's the dealer? What the heck?
Yeah, they should know who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to give him that speech.
Next time you see him.
Yeah. Hey, don't you know who I am?
25 to go. 4, 8, 4, 9. 25 to go.
$25 straddle. Brenda coming along. Big Bird gets out of the way.
Call in the call.
And a check. Four to the flop.
Chuck with queens again?
The ladies.
Got the ladies. First time very good, second time not so good.
125.
See, third time's a charm. Nobody's got much to go along with it. Don just with a gutter ball.
And around. So that's how you win with queens. You limp in.
Multi-way.
Yeah. big bird around.
Yeah, but you shot. Oh, give me that bottom shot. Hey, out of the way. Fold 8, 9. $30 from the 1, fold 2, 3. Call from the 4, fold 6. 30 pieces to go.
30 ball, 30 burger.
Raise to 135, 135.
Done. Made it 135. Yeah. With the better jack. Chris asking if our 510 qualify for promotion in bad beats. Unfortunately, they do not. They are just for 2.5 and lower.
Yep, they do time rake, so they're allowed to run the board twice if they get it all in. Up to the players, of course. Wow, Todd actually defending the queen nine on the button. Very surprising in my opinion. Donnie 3-bet's gonna have to, I mean, this is his board. He's gonna have to rep it. Should get a pretty easy fold from Todd. Unless Todd wants to get a little spicy.
Yeah. Robin had to be a scary raise to hope that Don doesn't have an ace or a king.
Yeah.
Birds of the bigs back. Sat him out.
But yeah, as Tim said, 510 does not qualify for bad beats or promos. 2.5 and lower. I know, I think it was 2 weeks ago, every single bad beat was hit between Omaha, No Limit Hold'em, and Stud.
It's like a date bar.
Oh, it looks like beach.
And we did not deal either of those.
No.
Call 1, fold 2.
Maybe one day.
Call 3.
I mean, I had my chance.
75 from the 4, fold 6.
We don't spread that 2-5-10 game really. We just spread 2-5 or 5-10. We do spread 2-5 with the 25 big blind ante, which does qualify for the high hands. Wow, now Alice looks like she's gonna raise it here. So
325.
325. So I always tell Country I love 3-betting, 4-betting with these ace, this wheel suited wheel cards like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because it just looks so strong, and we're obviously blocking aces, ace king.
I am a complete wuss when it comes to the ace rag suited.
Slam the table a little.
Well, there's your 4.
There's the 4. And a king. Bless you.
Yeah, like I'll
200.
I'll call a raise depending on the size, but like I just can't 3-bet it. I can't.
Sure. It is tough to do, but it just balances your range quite a bit, where you just always never have ace king.
Right.
Just, queens plus. Wow, and we're going for a raise here.
Raise it up to
8.
800.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alice does believe him.
Great raise out of Todd there.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen Alice actually get outplayed on the stream so far. But I mean,
you know.
Sick one.
Wow. Imagine if she would have 3-bet it there.
That would have been
Just
super
jam, just jamming with the bottom pair.
And she just makes it 2K or something. That would have been sick.
Mm.
Definitely capable.
Yeah.
Very interesting hand. The last couple of hands, because Todd's been called a 3-bet with queen 9 off and then ace jack suited. Very interesting. Decides to come alive now.
Fold 6.
I think we're
35 from 7, fold 8.
and a fold. Fold and fold.
So this is for chat and for you, Tim. Have you you watched The Last of Us yet?
Yes, I am.
Are you all caught up?
Oh yeah.
Dude, so good. I don't want to give any spoilers.
It's
just
so
in case.
good. Like,
so freaking good. Bro.
I am so happy of how they did the show.
Yeah, me too. So we were doing a watch party at Troy's place for like we're like 6, 7 of us were going. And then we got to episode 3, and then just like life happened, you know. So we couldn't watch the last 3 episodes. And then Troy and I just decided to take it upon ourselves just to binge watch it one night.
Nice.
So freaking good, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it was that little kid. Like, I knew, and I still jumped.
Yeah.
I still.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And then I rewound it. Still jumped. Like I was like.
They do it so well.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do to Trace Tacos, just wait for it to all come out and binge. But I was such a fan of the game, I had to just like do it.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever.
Absolutely, storytelling so.
Even
good.
if this show was not based off the video game, I would still be in love with it.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah,
Dude, they did it so well.
So,
I don't want to say too much to spoil it to anybody who hasn't. But if you haven't watched it, you guys should definitely consider giving it a try because it is beautiful. Cinematics, actors are so good. God dang, it's so good.
Joel and Pedro, I don't know how to say his last name.
I don't know either.
He's perfect.
Pedro,
Perfect
he's
as Joel.
So good.
Perfect.
I agree completely. I didn't know that both Ellie and Joel were from Game of Thrones also.
Yeah.
I never watched that, but.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I do need to. My best friend always tried to get me to watch it, but it's so hard to catch up on.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
A lot to watch. And I loved Game of Thrones. It was almost in my top 3 shows of all time.
Really?
As Brenda about the 3-bet here.
Here we go.
But then season 8 happened and it just
That was it, downhill?
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
All right, Carson's going to defend his raise here with 4s.
No sailboats around.
And only 1 out.
Whoa!
What are these overbets?
Jesus.
Jeez Louise. All right, aces are good. All right, Big Bird said let's top off a little bit, 1,000 more.
That's really going to get this game going.
The only thing that ever bothered me about The Last of Us 2
I didn't know Tannis
was how long it took to come out.
Yeah.
It was like 8 years, I think, when the sequel came out.
Yeah, it took a long time.
Yeah.
Wasn't it different developers too, or something like that?
It was. I know it was still Naughty Dog.
Oh, okay.
But
gotcha.
it might have been. There might have been something with other people that just weren't on board yet or didn't want to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Something happened. Yeah, the game is so good though.
Oh, so good.
I'm so excited to see some developing episodes, of course.
Yeah. Big Bird raising it up. No, I'm sorry, he called.
Colin. I would love to see a raise there.
For some reason, I thought I saw extra green chips. Or maybe I was just thinking I would have raised on the button.
Yeah, not very good, Chris. But great for the game, you know? Oh, that's a 4 from last hand. Big Bird does get the best of it with Queen Jack there.
And I think that's going to be enough. I don't really see Carson calling.
Yeah.
With deuces.
$1,000 shot.
So you top off, you will win the next pot. Get more money on the table.
That's all you got to do. Yeah. Don with the rockets. Oh, and Alice with the 9s. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
That's a 3. There's a 3-bet coming. Yeah.
Let's see if Don listens to what she said, where we would just call a 3-bet with aces here. Play a little bit more disguised. But if there's multiple people in the pot, then we should definitely 4-bet.
Yeah.
Like Big Bird's thinking.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my goodness.
Gosh.
Ruh-roh.
Do you 4-bet here?
Yeah, it looks like it. That's definitely a 4-bet.
Ah.
What does Don do now?
Oh, God.
Don is literally licking his chops.
Oh, 6. 425 to go.
I don't think I've ever seen Don in this position where he has the best hand.
Right, yeah. Normally he's
Pretty
like
fun.
initial raising of like king 10
Yeah,
or
queen
3-betting
jack
queen
off.
jack, yeah.
Now it's just like, do we want a 5-bet? 5-bet is just always screaming 8 queens plus, right?
Yeah. I mean, but if you do, I guess you make it what, 15?
Yeah, but then
13?
you call. Yeah, but then if you call 425, Alice comes along as well.
What if you call and Alice 5-bets?
That-
Like that's the dream situation.
That's an absolute dream scenario. But
I think the pumpkin's coming
pumpkin
out.
is coming out.
It was 13.
He's going large, 16,
Well, that is a big.
Let's go to
15, 30, 1640.
from 7.
And Alice got out of there very cheaply, let me tell you.
Lucky for her.
Let me tell you.
I don't like to overplay ace king and cash.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I saw the smirk too, Tacos.
Yeah. I have a feeling the shove is coming.
Oh, man.
I have a
5-bets are just so polarized, right? You just, they always have it.
I mean,
Queens would just flat here. Kings or aces. Man, I don't know.
I just have a bad feeling.
I think Big Bird kind of jam it. I mean, if we call 1640, we were just committed, right? That's our stack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
70%
Like,
of our stack.
you can't call. It's all in or fold.
Wow. Listen, let me tell you, Donnie and Big Bird have a massive history together. 2 weeks ago when they played, before the stream popped up, Donnie said that Big Bird owned his soul. But I'm liking Don's chances here.
Oh. Don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is just ace high, right?
It is just ace high.
We block aces and kings, however, there's always an exception. Can he get away from it? I think he's going to.
He does have the stones. I think the 4-bet was a little, the 5-bet was too much.
Fold, great fold.
Yeah, good fold. I think.
You're going to see it later.
Let's see, if he would have made it 1100, I think Bird called.
Yeah.
He makes like 1100.
Oh, get it in there, Big Bird. I would have run it twice.
You had the same hand?
It's possible. Improbable.
Good fold, Christian. Good fold.
Yes.
I see.
This is a 10 to go. 35 from the 8 for Mike.
I was like,
Ball. Ball. Ball 6, ball 7. Alright, we got 5 players.
I'm going to check.
Okay. We'll check. Check 8. 400.
Wow, Brenda here with a set of sevens.
Ball 2 for call.
Chuck with top pair and a gutter ball. Alice with the gutter ball at the low end. Get out of the way. All right, heads up.
Heads up.
Turn is a queen of hearts. Nobody with a heart in hand. And now Chuck picks up additional outs. Open-ended. And Chuck's gonna fire. Yo, what's good, AWOL? Yeah, that's what we were saying too. If we made it like 1200 or 1100, he probably calls. 16 is very, very heavy and strong, especially in a 5-bet. I think our sizing needs to be smaller there. 6. Wow, good thing Alice folded. It would have been set over set there. Let's check. Let's see what Chuck tries to do here.
All the chips.
all of it. Oh my goodness. Chuck came to play. Said all in. And Brenda with the snap call. Didn't even think about it. Sevens are good.
Oh yeah, good name, good name. Good call.
Great call from Brendan. I think she's in the green now. I think that's going to be it for Chuck. It's been a while since we've seen Chuck. Unfortunately, ran pretty bad.
So now they're gonna announce it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna announce it.
All right, Brenda with the almost 5K now. Huge.
That's what he says.
Yeah, I mean, I almost like a flat there, but Alice is behind, so 425. I mean, he just 4x'd it, right? It's not the biggest 5 bet ever.
Then we'll go for black.
Wow, and Brenda picks up queens now. She's on a heater. Let's see if we can keep going.
Raise to 115. Hold 6, 7, 8.
And now Todd with ace king. Wow, how did Todd get in the spot again? Ace king against queens. Makes it 115 to go. Rather small. We've seen Brenda 4-bet it with aces earlier. She's probably going to 4-bet again with queens.
And a call. Heads up. All the chips.
Brenda with top set just rips it all in. And yeah, that's going to be it for that. All right, nice hand, Brenda.
What? I'm out.
Queen 3.
Time to go.
Very good.
1, 2. Come on, Carson. 75 from the 4.
What is that?
Nice. You ran on purpose. With purpose
All
for a
6,
purpose.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Alright, we are heads up. Heads up. Check. Wow. That's my name. Check. I mean, they're in there. Alright. One 30. Go on the board and the call. Flip, show what we got.
Nice.
You got a check. Take your shit. Buddy, and the go. 2. 50 from the 4, fold 6, 7, 8, fold 9. Fold 9. Very good in the back.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get us. John, know yeah. I showed him the series, like,
That's a big fish.
you know, Jacob, there's always a bigger fish.
30 from 6, from 70. 32 call. 4 from the 2. Alright, we have kids up. Check. 20.
It's definitely that jack.
Just bringing this setup. Whenever you can push it. And call. Flip show. We got king. Dawn and Aiden are his turn. Dawn and Aiden. Send the goal. Goal 6 7. 35, 28, fold.
Sorry guys, just got some food, so we're munching over here, so we're a little quiet. Just saw that Carson and Brenda both wasted our time with that chop, obviously. Just kidding.
Trey tried.
Alright, looks like Alice raised 7-6 suited, 10-8 and 5's call. Up comes 7 Queen Trey, and Alice with the best of it so far. Gonna check all the way to Brenda, and Brenda might fire here. Nope, just kidding. Pump fake. She be doing that. 3 diamonds on the turn. And now Brenda's gonna fire. 100 and a 110. Alice is gonna get away from it. Brenda picks up another one. It seems like it's been the Brenda show this last half hour. But we do got a dealer change. His tray is coming back in. Hope you guys are having a great Friday night, guys. Y'all got myself, Kirk, and Tim, the Shuffle Master, today and tomorrow, as Ryan is taking a nice little weekend to himself. Country, hopefully he's enjoying himself. I think he's doing a staycation right before our Run Good series, of course, in a month where that's going to be hectic, as we have, I believe, 3, maybe 4 Final Table live streams.
We have to, otherwise they'll let us play.
Big blind.
They wouldn't let us play.
But you're also welcome.
Okay.
I fold.
Say call another seat and no one showed up.
There was nobody on the list.
Tim might take it.
Gonna start going around tapping. Y'all want me to go? Somebody will come. They keep an eye.
You said you had our 9th player earlier.
What happened? Like so?
It's like
You got a list what the minimum buy-in is. I saw that you were on the list and they're like, no, not playing with her.
raise 35.
This table over.
I made me pull my hand.
Heads up. Oh, never mind, she's here. Everything was
Just in time.
But they could pass it.
raise 35.
Brother.
Four players. Check. 75
Sending Tim on case to go find us.
Nice.
So if he doesn't come back with one,
It's his fault. It's his fault.
they didn't promote him.
We don't know. I'd love for Tim to have a strap. Raise 35 call for. Y'all know Jacob's a shark, right?
I'm a dead shark, but I'm still a shark.
Carson, you know he went deep in his elbow 400 earlier, right?
That was Kirk.
Bro,
Oh.
yesterday, five different people said, congrats on going deep.
Checking
I'm like,
numbers.
I don't play.
Checking the three. Checking the four. Checking around.
Yeah, for whatever reason, people mistake Jacob and I all the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did good.
So obviously I got 16th in that GoPro, and a lot of people thought that was Jacob for some reason, or Jacob was me. So they're all congratulating him. It's pretty darn funny.
Thank you.
No, it was you just answered. I'm like, first off, I don't play. Secondly, there was no Jacob on whatsoever. I don't know how you.
Who has 3 locked up?
Alice does.
Oh, okay.
I mean, see.
Big blind in the 3.
That's just like thing.
Fold 2, fold 4, fold 6. Raise 35.
Nobody? Such a failure. Such a failure.
Literally, you can't do
Yeah,
it.
60.
I want cheddar.
He quite literally just said there's 2 in the bush.
I don't
the
think
one in the hand.
kind of what are you doing?
60 or something. He said
Quit.
fold.
I don't believe that.
Call. Heads up.
Brenda bet and got Donnie off the chop. Very nice for Brenda. I think she is in the green now, guys, which is very impressive. So I just got word that we do get this table filled up. It's one of our favorites on the stream. I'll wait for him to actually pop up, but
Oh yeah.
Straddle?
yeah,
Like forever.
keeps the game fun for us, of course.
For 25 to play.
Yeah, that's
live
it. Forever is
straddle.
gonna be tough. Yeah.
Quarter to play, live straddle. Full 6.
All right, looks like we're doing a straddle.
75 in the 8.
Oh, wait, Mike. Come on. That's
He's
not
done for. He's done
The
for
search
months.
is over.
All right, we got him. FBI, open up. We got him.
Got him.
All right, Alice gonna open 10-9 suited here. Todd's gonna defend in the straddle with 4s. That's pretty sweet board for 4s if you ask me.
It's, but Alice is going to make the
225.
Wow, overbet. 2 and a Q. Snap call.
snap call. Whoa.
No hesitation.
He's done for a little bit.
That's up.
Oh,
That's a very bad card for Todd.
Much at least.
I think it's a great card for Alice to rep here on the turn.
Card.
800?
Wow, another overbet. 800 and a
Yeah.
fold. There we go.
Ah, she's in.
She's like, if you want to see that
Yeah.
river, you go pay for it.
Oh. She's a mad woman. No fear.
3 months at least.
3 months?
I think 3 months.
Usually, how to staking program?
What?
How to staking?
I have no idea.
Just
Like who or how?
How?
That I don't know.
I have 30
I
and
know
6.
who,
Fold 7.
but but I don't know. I'm assuming it's all action, but I'm like I don't.
So you said
I don't really know their deal. But I know who the backer is.
Did he say on somebody or no?
No, he's been on stage.
No, this guy. I heard part of this person. I know it's unless it's a real steak. Like, I'll eat a steak. Wait. This fucking steak is making me
Raise at 35 from looks like we got a freeze in the action tracker. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna be yeah, it looks like it froze up, so I'm gonna try and read the board and the cards. Well, whatever it was, Brenda made a bet of 75, and whatever the flop was, that's what she had.
Does it?
So she will take it down with the mystery hand.
Yeah.
It does? All the time?
Yeah, it'll say what, like, usually it'll show what stream it is. Like, even for the 2-2, it shows on the...
Yeah. I mean, like, they show...
Oh, no.
They don't play it.
Raise 35.
Raise of 35 from Jeff.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Brooksy.
Yeah, finally.
Seat open.
We got a Brooks.
As you see, there's Brooks.
Raise 130 in the floor.
And then a 4 bet of 130 from Todd. With the perfect 10.
Brooks solid or Brooks exotic?
No. You gotta see.
We have a seat. We have a seat for you. She's just changing seat for
Jeff calls, hoping to spike pace.
Call the 9-4.
Look at this.
He does not.
Can we do something
But
about the
two
bugs?
overs out there with the 10s.
Should I text Sage?
Yeah. I want to hear
That's 200.
2 bills.
Thank you.
Coming back from a fresh round of 18 calls.
How much is Brooks playing? 3K in the 3.
What'd you shoot today, Brooks?
What?
What'd you shoot in golf today?
I didn't play. You always have like, I tell them every time you come in and walk in, you always look like you're fresh off 18 holes of golf.
According to Don, you play all the time.
We got a raise from Todd. Yep, raise from Todd of 50 with the ace-10 of clubs.
That was one of the first ones.
Brenda
you
come
have
along.
Yeah.
Maybe.
One time he folded
Yes.
and I literally saw his card over on the action card calling the wall.
Right now, Todd's got her out-kicked.
Heads up.
But just picked up a wheel draw. I think that's worth the call, 75. Should make the call and to the turn. 9-ball corner pocket giving Todd the flush draw, which takes away some of Brenda's outs. Yeah.
super humble about it.
We
Too.
live out in Georgia.
Doug, southeast, around Bell
But that video, pretty embarrassing. Like he lit it,
more in the southwest.
and because he turned over his car by accident, like in
probably 85 miles.
and then still calls when the guy bets like, and he's clearly behind. It's like he just panicked. He got a 65.
That's
No,
probably
you open
It's a tough video,
Yeah,
but still,
in that,
it's here. It's here.
I'm easily confused.
Trey was, couldn't remember if he moved the putt or not.
Yeah, he was heads up against you remember who that was?
I don't know who.
Yeah, he's super famous. I forget his name.
Yeah, he's super famous.
Just because he's super famous, I don't know his name.
He's 35 and
Or don't remember his name.
Johnny Mott.
Really? Brenda with the hooks. Jeff racing the small blind. Blind on blind crime. Brenda 4 bets and
He's actually in both the movies.
will take it down.
There, he exposes it.
Saying it all night.
Turned over his car.
It's the left side of the table. That's just. that is over here. Active. Actually, you know, it was the head, like in the heads up portion. That's the front way. Well, that was the heads up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, oh, that's how. I thought it was just like a fan in there. Oh shit!
That's what ended his turn.
Oh.
Been a quiet hour 3 so far.
You know.
Actually, this is the end of hour 2.
I said that's not Sam.
That's
That's
right.
a couple of folks.
Whoa! Straddle for 25 in the 4th seat.
You also have
For what?
any book.
Live straddle,
you
quarter to
published?
play. Fold
She just laughs.
Fold and 7, fold and 8.
Yeah, it's
I know Hunter is.
It's kind of funny. I've heard something like that. So,
25.
it's bad in China, like, the way they gamble. They're not, it's not 20%.
Oh.
Raise,
So,
125.
my boyfriend, he's a writer.
A writer.
Like, I'll also play.
Pretty funny. She's gonna be getting out of poker eventually. She doesn't know what she's gonna do. That's gonna be illegal.
Illegal?
Like you were targeting me. That's where all the money is.
All illegal.
Not calling him.
Illegal
I mean.
You're right. That is true. That is where all the money is.
Wouldn't go strong enough to call him.
I hear that's pretty lucrative.
That's what it is.
It is a dependable industry. Raise, 35 and 8.
Funniest person to do.
100%.
Talking about me?
Definitely not.
I just made you laugh, bro.
This is true. More laughing at you.
Bro. They kept coming, I can't handle this.
What is that effect? You're not allowed to say what it is?
I'll be honest, I don't know what.
Okay.
You aren't invited.
They didn't tell any of us, they just said, we have a private party.
Fold 7, fold 8, special 1, fold 9.
I will say though, I did go and I did.
Because sometimes private events, they private event, but it's a charity. So
Chris, yeah, we did, but we're going to be doing another one in about 10 minutes or so when Jacob gets in.
Heads up.
We use cocktail?
Ooh.
No.
Press the button.
Liven up the game here, okay?
100%.
Over here about some blonde bets,
Brooks, a little favorable flop on that one, getting a pair of straight jaw. Brendan does have top pair. And she
Ryan a
will
hard time plugging the
raising.
yesterday. Somebody asked how the stream was, like,
I think she's
oh, you know,
thinking
it's
about
a-
raising.
it's
Oh
a
yeah.
2 game or whatever.
Looks like 3 bills.
What's happening? Like, what kind of space is that? Oh, you have to watch
Yeah.
it. Oh, not watching
That's how you get the clicks. We have timestamps for the hands.
Brooks gonna come along.
It's tough watching
Gonna
my
spike a 10 or a queen to feel very comfortable. The jack, we'll see how he'll feel if it does pop off. Yep, Brendan's gonna keep in. If you make that raise, you gotta bet again.
No one's stopping you.
I did the last straddle.
Let's try to fix that.
Last straddle
Wait, it's not my
was
turn.
on. No, the last straddle was on me. Proud of that.
Another.
300.
Stamp that.
God, it looks like it's.
Thought it was also the first
Yeah.
round.
It's good enough.
Yeah, yep. Get Brooks out of there. King 8 good.
So yesterday, during the 2-2 game,
Yeah.
one of the players that got on, we were calling him Zach Galifianakis. However you say his last name.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
And someone in the chat said you also look like Scott Seaver. And I'm like, Scott Seaver, Scott, why do I know
Professional
that
poker
name?
player, yeah.
And then so I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, that guy.
Yeah.
So I forgot all about him because
Scott Seaver?
yeah,
Yeah, he's been irrelevant.
that, and I decided to stop watching
Watching
anything.
poker.
Anything he does.
Yeah.
Because he slow rolled Mike Mattisau once.
I think I remember that hand.
Quad fives.
I think I remember that hand.
And I thought Mike Mattisau was going to suck him.
Yeah, just loses stuff on him.
Yeah, and woo.
Man, I feel like when Alice opens, she always has second pair, but it's always good. But then somebody bets and she'll just kind of, fold sometimes, or raise her or something. So bet a 50 here for Brooks. Todd with the gutter ball.
Wow, Todd folded.
Yep.
So I guess that's going to mean Alice is going to call in.
Yep.
Alice still might have called even Todd called.
Yeah, I would think so as well. Deuce doesn't change anything. Check and check. 9 is good. 9 is the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did Marble Allen do last night? Did he crush it?
I want to say he left being up 600.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, and there was never a time where he was up a lot either. It was like, I think the most he was up was 8. And then I think, and as it ended, it was 6 something, around 6 something.
Yeah, we had that last stream where I dealt to him, and then he was stuck most of the time. And then that last pot against Candyman Joe, where he had ace-6 against ace-5 or whatever it was.
That
Top
was
2 against bottom 2.
Gross.
And then he was up 800.
Yeah.
From out of nowhere.
One hand.
Yeah. Marble Allen, of course, very, very good on our live streams. Always supports us. Always says what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Chris says Brenda should definitely walk away. Yeah. She's here to play, man. She'll be here all night. She was here all last night, night before. They were all grinding 5-10, so we got some money to win or lose or burn, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think, maybe at one point I'll play 5-10.
Basically my button.
I mean, depending if it's like people I can have fun with at the table.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to, change my table talk just because everyone's quiet. you know.
Like you're always gonna talk? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm same
And
way.
I'm just like, yeah.
Table's never gonna be boring with me at it, okay?
Yeah.
I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
And if it's still bad, then I gotta leave that table.
Yeah.
That's just that. All right, here we go. Carson 3-betting with 150, and now Don on the button with the exact same hand. Decides just a cold call.
And Todd is going to call as well.
Yeah, see if a case jack can hit.
Let's see, let's go.
Need some action out of here.
Nope.
Yeah, these have just been the boards.
Yeah.
Nothing very eventful. Checks over to Don. I think this hits Don's range more. Cold caller, we have like a lot of 8s and 9s here. Jacks maybe even.
Queen Jack, diamonds.
Yeah,
you know,
a lot of draws. So Don definitely taking advantage of it, and it's gonna work. Easy game for Don.
Chop. Oh. That's very loud.
He's like, I gotta wake up. Sal. It never is, mainly because we always just have conversation after conversation, so it's always a good time with Sal. We had a massive pot yesterday.
On 2-5?
Yeah, on 2-5. I think he said he's in for 2K, and he had like 900 when I got there, left with just about even.
Jeez.
I was like, let's go, Sal, yes.
35.
That's a good problem to have from Brenda. Just knocking over a stack of black to your opponents.
Does anyone ever say they're up?
No.
You know?
I think everybody's stuck always.
Yeah, it's like everyone's always losing.
Yeah, without a doubt. It just doesn't matter.
So I guess the
Everybody's always stuck.
ones that win just get up and leave.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna save my clock.
Run bad polka.
3 to the bad. To the bad.
To the bad.
To the flop.
7-5 tray. Yeah, these have just been the boards. It's been so hard.
Yeah.
Hasn't been very dynamic at all. That's an interesting one. At least we're open-ended for Big Bird. Gutter ball for Brooks. Gutter ball for Don. And 2 overs. This is gonna come along. Any ace or 8 is good. That is not it though.
That's not it. The 8 would have definitely been action.
Check them out. Pair of 8s.
That's a massive W. Sal, that's a massive, massive win. That's basically how my last meetup game went. I was in for like 1,100 right away, 1,000, and then ended up $120 profit.
It's like a straddle.
Yeah, I think the most I was up with the meetup game, I want to say was like one.
Minus $20.
Oh. No, there was a little profit at some point.
Okay.
It was like 110. I think that was the most I was ever up.
I used to drink.
I was running pretty good when we did that. When we went to the St. Augustine high hand for the $1,000 plus the Super Bowl.
I was not.
Yeah, you were not. I was crushing Tim and Ryan, unfortunately.
Oh God, it was bad.
Yeah.
But you know, I was playing for the high hands.
Yeah, of course.
I wasn't playing poker. So
Of course.
I mean,
So we called with all our deuce 4 suited,
exactly.
deuce 5 suited.
yeah.
Silly game.
What? Where? What?
Like it's so funny because like if I had like ace queen of spades or ace queen suited, someone raises,
everyone.
and then I'm on the button with it, I'm gonna 3-bet it.
Yeah.
But you know, you need to see a flop to get
See a
that
flop.
to try and get 14K.
I agree. All right, looks like we're 4 ways. I haven't seen this multi-way in a while.
Oh, and
Wow, what a flop for Don.
Don is looking very good right now.
Middle pair with a nut flush draw.
And Brooks is negative, almost in the negative because he needs 2 pair with not one of them being a spade.
He just needs
Or running
9-9.
trips.
Yeah, I need 9-9. So it looks like Don bet 275. And then Big Bird called.
Yeah.
Turn is a 7 of diamonds.
Wow.
Check. Let's see what Don decides to do.
Keep firing.
I think we could fire, but he's just going to check. Trying to
Wow.
something on the river, and that is not good.
I think this is gonna. I think it's going to go check, bet, call.
All right, you got the
Oh, no,
first
goes
one.
check, check. Okay.
Ace is going to be good. Yeah, Don had massive equity hand, but just could not finish.
I really thought Don was going to bet and Bird was just going to be like, it's got to be a chop, right? And then he'll find out he actually wins the pot.
All right.
That was it?
That was it.
All right. Stats. Everybody.
Hour 3 in the books. Here we go.
Oh,
Jeff
Don, only down 80.
Let's go. Don making up for it. So that last hand he was up. Dang.
That's true, yeah.
1900, Brenda up 1,000, Alice still up 8. Yeah, pretty good so far. Obviously, we had our casualty of Chuck being down like 4K. Brooks, welcome to the game. This is why we wanted you. This is why we need you. 60%, Carson the lowest at 19. But everybody else around the mid-20s to 30s, pretty good.
Shot stable 59.
We need it. We need it bad.
Yeah.
Welcome to Run Bad, Don.
Wakey, bakes and bakey.
So for those of you guys who are just joining us, Don is doing a 5% giveaway of his profit. So he is down 80 bucks. We need him to get in the green. And we're not going to give away like $5 or $10, you know. We need a little bit more than that to profit for him. But
yeah, and it will only be on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is going to be the drawing.
So we're going to make it like an announcement like 15 minutes before the drawing. We're going to make the announcement. So if you're on Facebook and you want to be eligible for the drawing, go to YouTube, and then you'll be on there. And then we will give you whatever the code word is.
Yep. You'll type that in.
And then it will randomly just pop up. We have no control over drawing the name.
Yeah, otherwise I would definitely make a burner account.
Yeah, exactly. I would start watching the stream right now because you guys don't know what my name is on there. Because it's not my real name.
Mine is, unfortunately.
Yes. So I could get away with it. I'm going to be a nice guy.
We do ask that you guys also do have a Facebook. That way we can message you for your information.
Oddly enough, yes.
Yeah, so we do the drawing on YouTube. However, we do require you to have a Facebook.
Yes.
Or if you're bold enough, we could take your email as well. But Facebook works much easier, and we don't want to disclose your information.
Yeah, you can give us your email in a private message as opposed to on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm surprised YouTube doesn't do a direct message.
They should.
Unlike yeah.
They definitely should. Wow, Brenda, I think Brenda has had every pocket pair known to man today. It's a good thing she's finally in the green. She's in for a lot, too. That's 5,800 for her.
25 to go full day night. Let's go 75 from 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4. Ball up and six. 75, all from all right. There you go. Check. Check. 55
I'll explain after this hand for you, Chris. Alright, looks like Brenda's going to bet with the ace high. Don's going to call with the 9-8 off. 3-6 is on board now. Gonna check to Brenda, and Brenda says 300. Jeez. And it's going to be good. All right, Chris. So, I mean, usually if you just sign into YouTube, right, and then you just go Best Bet Live, you should just have to click the video, and it'll either pop up under the video or on the right side of it. So, I mean, you could try doing it right now, and then maybe I could walk you through it, but it could be just a setting where you have to enable live chat as well. You might just be seeing just comments, so you might have to click something where it says live chat. Be nice to see a bomb pot. Yeah, so at this level of play, there's not too many bomb pots. You know, people usually do initiate it, but it's tough to get everybody on board with it. Yeah, you do have to have a YouTube account. That way you can type. because there's no guess mode or anything. All right, we got 9s against 8s. Brooks in the hole pretty early here. Let's see if we can make anything happen. Ace 4 board. Big Bird gonna check. Smells a little fishy here for Brooks. I think we should fire here.
My water is wet.
You must be getting some beer.
Do I want some?
Oh, there's our waiter right there. Our waiter's coming.
Big Bird should definitely be calling here as we see a turn 3 of spades, bringing double flush draws. Isn't that a pretty PLO hand right there, Sal? Ace 3-4 double suited.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Here we go, see?
Does go check. The river's gonna be 7 of hearts. Now Big Bird gonna go for some value here. 200, 300.
2 water, a cup of ice.
Somebody say lattes 9 o'clock at night. They say we're here for the long haul.
Show what we got.
And it's going to be a call, and Brooks is going to be shown the bad news. Big Bird with the max value there. Well, I know what you would rather have, okay, but it's still pretty hand. Maybe a pretty high-low hand.
Straddle 25 to go. 75 round 2. 4. Call from 6.
Sal, I don't know if you know, but next Thursday we're doing a meetup game again at St. Og, 2 o'clock to 6. Same thing, 1-3, no limit, 1-2 PLO. See if you're available for that thing. We got a flop of Queen, Ace, 2 clubs. And that's for everybody in the chat. Like we said, next Thursday, our meetup game, live stream meetup game to play with some of us. Jack of clubs on the turn there. Big Bird gonna bet his king high. We do pick up an open-ended draw for Carson, however, no club in our hands. Doesn't feel too good. And he's gonna get out of there.
Appreciate it.
So obvious.
One card poker.
Randomly stare ahead.
35 from 2, 4, 3.
Should have played a couple of times.
Hundo from the 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
There you go.
Nothing good.
2 o'clock, Sal. 2 to 6. Yeah, why not, Chris? I mean, it's a free roll. You don't have to put much information on there. And you know, we had Mark Spalding in the chat win it twice for over $200. I think. Like, how sick is that? Just free rolling $200. Yeah, it's 2 to 6, Sal. And then 7 o'clock they have that $100K $300 Tournament at St. Og. Yeah, no worries. We'll be there. You know that.
30 from 6, gold 7, 8, 9. Check. 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 Show what we got. Check. Straddle in there. We have a straddle. Give me 25 to go.
All right, so I got a little bit more info for the Don's 5% giveaway. We're going to do the drawing at 10:45.
75.
All right, so there will be a code word at some point. I don't even know what we're going to do yet. We haven't even talked about it, what we're going to pick. But we are going to pick something, and we're going to tell you what the code word is. We're going to tell you how to type it out. We're going to give you all time to type it out, and then it'll be a total random drawing. But just make sure you are on YouTube during the drawing. But make sure you let us know your info when you are on. But make sure you give us your info while on Facebook. This is true, Daniel. Yes, he does have to definitely get into profit. I think right now, I want to say he's up 20. I think he's up $20 now.
I need the red chip. Thank you for the chop.
That was pretty slick, Don.
I appreciate it. I know that's not what you're trying to do, but
The test. You passed.
Flying colors.
I'm colorblind.
This is the guy. You gotta watch out for this.
Yeah. Alright, we got straddle in the 4. 25 to go. 4, 6. You thought he had me. No. 75 from the 7. Fold 8, 9. Fold up. 75 to go. Brooks is gonna make it 275 from 3.
Got some lights, camera action here.
11.25.
Brooks 3-bet with a 10-7. 4-bet of Ace King from Todd. Bird gets out of the way. So funny, based on everything that was folded, Brooks is like looking alive, but
How does Todd always have ace king?
he does.
He's had it so often.
It's too many times.
Too many.
Chris, the drawing is for 5% of whatever Don wins today. So yeah, the 5% giveaway. There will be a code word that we're going to tell everybody on YouTube to type in, but you will also need a Facebook so that way you can win. So obviously everyone that I'm talking to on Facebook has a Facebook,
Yeah.
but for those on YouTube that for some reason don't have a Facebook, and if you don't, I mean, good for you for staying off social network for this long.
I do want to reiterate though, so it did show Don was down $80. However, it does not take into account how much rake is taken out. because it is $15 a half
yeah.
hour. So Don will not lie about the number that he's profited or lost, but Don does have to profit on the stream for there to be a drawing.
That's true.
So this could not,
I forgot, but yeah, the time rank
Yeah.
does, yeah, it is 15.
Yeah, it doesn't
So-
take account for time rank / tipping.
So
It's like
Yeah.
15 times
8, so
Yeah.
140.
Yeah.
No, 120.
Yeah.
120.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Big flop here for Brooks.
This is how you free roll with ace-8.
This is it, exactly. 9 of diamonds.
Brooks is going to fire away. Understandably so. If you have the ace-high flush draw, no pair.
That's it. Thank you.
You know, I can't remember the last time I dealt on the live stream.
Ever seen you order food here?
It wasn't too long ago. You dealt the 2-5 game.
Really?
Maybe like a month and a half ago or so.
God, it seems like it was so much longer.
Yeah.
It really does.
Every single
Yeah.
time on the stream.
It has been a while
I've
since.
seen that
Does that guy actually work? Can I start doing that?
Yeah.
He swears by
Remember,
We trade so often, so.
remember when it was just the three of us?
Yeah.
Like, it was it. Like,
Yeah. We were the main three.
wow.
And now we have like,
7?
yeah. A lot. Crazy. Here we go, Brenda.
Brenda with the jack, 10 of spades.
So are they doing a round of beat straddle?
I believe so.
That's good, that's good. We
Your
like
own
that.
personal training?
You want me to train you?
No, I mean, you don't train. You're not a personal trainer? No? Never considered doing that? I mean,
Considered it.
Up comes 2 face cards.
There,
Open-ended for
oh,
Brenda.
wow. And flush draw and a pair for Brooks.
Oh, wow. That is a
This
massive.
is going to be action.
This could be good. This is what we needed.
Did you ever hear the story about how Don is so in shape?
No. I don't think so.
About his trainer?
No.
Yeah, he told me about it one day. I'll tell you after this hand's
Okay.
over.
All right. 150 raise.
It's a funny story.
yeah, obviously, you know.
I don't think Brenda's going anywhere.
It wouldn't hurt.
Brenda making money. Yeah, she was stuck early on. Obviously, had to go to the
Yeah, she's
to the machine that never loses, the
yeah,
ATM.
ATM, yeah. She would definitely be up a lot more if she didn't overplay her set of kings.
Wow, who pulled it 6-5? Don pulled it
Don pulled
6-5.
6-5, yeah.
Yeah, her set, and then she overplayed jacks versus a queens on the. Wow,
Brooks
queen
good.
8 is good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So this doesn't feel as good because our 2 pairs counterfeited for Brooks. Any king is better than our
True,
queen 8.
like, yeah, king deuce.
King deuce beats us.
Yeah,
Any king X beats us.
yeah.
But
But more realistic, king 10.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
exercise
Sure.
of what you need to do, right? And then and then the next exercise what you need to do, and then the next exercise, do 3 sets of that, and then she moves on to the next person.
and Brooks
So I'm busy.
did make the call. Sorry, we a little sidetrack. Yeah, okay. Brooks did make the call.
Makes sense.
Is it just workouts or does she do dietary?
She can do
I'll wait till
I'm only doing.
Kurt comes back, and then I'll step out for a minute to go help Jacob.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a good story. It's a funny story, actually.
You want. Just tell everybody, like, I whatever
She would
I want
not
the whole
approve the
time.
Kit Kat.
Yes,
I literally do this the whole time, I promise you. Make almonds.
25 to go. Hold 1. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. 25 to go. 75. Hold 6. Hold 7 and around. Good. It's a nice.
Yeah, I'm just now getting back into it, so.
It is my backup plan. My backup plan is an OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah?
Would you guys subscribe? Just putting feelers out. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's one.
There's
Straight tall is what I want to say on the street.
35 to go.
Yeah, he's an OnlyFans.
Yeah, would you subscribe? All right.
I subscribe.
That's two. Tell your friends.
Bring to my house, so we'll have a fans only party.
Hold down there. Come to my house. We'll have a fan.
25.
Oh my God.
Let's figure it out.
Don, don't worry. I'll go to the store and I'll buy you another fan, so you have it too at least.
Yeah, I have two. I just need more than two.
When I see it here.
Nice.
So you actually golfed around here?
I can count on Brooke.
Area at all?
No.
I went to a really nice course in Georgia. I got jeans on. Is it the shirt?
10 to go. I used the shirt and the hat.
Is the collar shirt and the hat,
Oh, and full.
and you come in like red, like you look like you're out in the sun.
You look like a golfer.
And you look like a golfer.
Yeah, like you probably hit it 180.
Go forward. 200 from the 6.
I did play golf.
7,
I did.
You play. I know you play.
Probably soared 180.
200 go, full 1.
That's pretty far.
The 180 was in feet though, right?
Along with me. You play, Don?
Well, I haven't played.
Three bet from Carson. Big three bet from Carson, actually.
There's only so much I can do,
get a
man.
ticket?
Todd is gonna make the call.
Volleyball now. There's pickleball now. I used to play tennis.
My wife plays pickleball.
For a second emphasize, because about half the time I play poker, I wear the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And I wear a golf shirt.
Really? Yeah.
It's called style, Don. Style.
Style and
Teach
150
me. Teach me.
When you have muscles like those, you don't need no style.
I wear baggy shirts so you can't see mine.
Yeah.
Don wears-
We already know that I wear mediums. This is the largest shirt I wear.
Is it kids large?
Carson.
Raise to 450 and hold.
Wow.
Looking good.
Raising pre-flop and raising on the flop with nothing. Look at him go.
I'm going to the Players Championship in a couple of weeks.
You're playing the Players Championship?
Yep. They invited me. I just want to walk.
Isn't it
I mean,
called
shoot
the
180,
Player-
man. You should get the instant invite.
Wait, isn't it called the Players Champions Invitational? So what did you have to be in there?
The Players Championship.
They invited me. You didn't crash it.
What's that?
This time, Todd now is pocket five.
5 from
Make it
4
55 with the fives.
It's not very
And I
much.
think that might be enough unless Brenda calls.
From
And she is with her deuces. Here we go. That's a lot of paint.
check, check.
Oh, and Brenda spikes her deuce.
Hundo.
But unfortunately, that's. Oh, no, he doesn't make the call. Never mind. Wow, deuce is full, taking it down.
175.
Todd is not really much for beating here. I mean, pretty much ace, the realistic ace hands make sense, and everything got there. Wow, and he does make the call. Yep. Brenda almost at 6K now. When she was struggling in the beginning, all of a sudden just jumped ahead out of nowhere.
We got to straddle into the 3. got a double straddle in the 6. Or 4.
Oh, some shit.
50 go. Roll 6. I'm gonna go 2 bills. 1 7, fold 8 9. Fold 1. Greatest of that day. Let's go 25 hits.
You spread the pot.
Very good suggestion, Don. Can you
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hand.
can you spread the pot there?
Queen high.
Jesus, a 10x raise after a raise of what was it? 2? No, it was a 15x raise. God damn.
Queen nine.
I just told you.
All the hand with my right.
There you go. That's impossible.
It's such an excessive raise.
Straddle, baby.
On the 6.
Casualty of the plan.
My goodness.
Roll 7. $30. There you go. Call back. 30 to go. That's it. That's a small letter there. Call 1, call 2, 3. Test me over here. Yeah, raising. Check. Check. And around we go.
Restaurant? Papaya?
She got it from the snack bar. What are you talking about? $60 from the 6.
I got my phone.
Call from the
I
neck.
keep forgetting that.
Call.
I'm dealing at 5 minutes, so I could. If you
Smoke.
125 from the 6. Hold the run.
All right, so now that
All right, I'm back. What's up?
Good time, Kathy. Actually, Kirk just got back.
All right, what is the story of Don's? What was it? Don's personal trainer life?
Yes, how he got a personal trainer.
Beat some of my
So he was telling me that
Brooksy, you want my small one?
he could not have a male personal trainer because he said the idea of a male personal trainer constantly yelling at him, you know, to go harder or get bigger, do better, would make him want to fight him. He would get angry.
Sure, that makes sense.
So the idea of a woman yelling at him and telling him what to do was like it motivates him more.
Sure, that makes sense.
And I was like, it's like I never even thought about that. I don't know if I would never have a personal trainer because I just don't go to the gym.
Fair.
I'm built for the lazy life. So let that be a lesson, you guys. Get yourself a lady trainer.
Or I guess if you're a lady, then get yourself a guy trainer.
Probably, I would assume so.
That's fair. It's valid.
Because you would think, as big as Don is, it was probably like someone like Pedro.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
Pedro's a big boy.
yeah.
Carson, you take your big blank? Yeah.
Oh, I definitely do. I would house that, but I have food coming.
What if I told you that's only half your blind?
I believe it.
Yes, right on the 7.
Don't waste that.
Straddle, 25 to go. 75 for me.
Can we bring outside?
It's not outside too.
I figured.
Sell that here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, yeah.
Yeah, it's not 3, 4, 6. 75 to you. And call. Alright, we are heads up. Check.
Tastes like chicken?
50.
Lamb. Never had that. Yeah, it tastes like chicken. That tastes like lamb.
200 on the side.
Big difference in taste, I guess. I don't know if that's a joke or not.
I've never had a lamb.
No, I'd say
I've always wanted to have lamb, but nobody offered me any. It's a dream of mine.
Make it 500.
yeah,
From me.
pretty tender, right? I would say it's steak-ish. It's more like steak than that's chicken, but it's different. Very tender. Pretty good.
It's weird that ham would taste like red meat. Weird.
It's almost as if it's like we're a bunch
And
of animals
tall.
eating other animals.
Wow, Alice with a 3-bet on the flop. You don't see that very often at all. Don with an open ender. He's hoping to turn some more equity with like a spade or a pair or something.
Who fires here?
I think it's going to be Alice. Or she might just check and give up. No, I think we have to fire. Oh, wow. Okay.
All right.
And
Oh,
the
and
8.
8 comes.
Wow.
I think. Oh.
This is interesting.
How much are you calling if Don does check here? 6?
Not a lot.
7?
Not a lot. Half pot I'd call.
Because if Don checks, I think it's going to be about 900.
It might be an overbet's like 15.
Or yeah. 'Cause it's not going to be a small bet. Oh wow!
Flip show. Copy.
8 is good.
Wow, she's definitely disappointed in herself. She knew.
She's like, I guess we should have fired.
She missed. I don't want to say the turn she missed a bet. I think Don might still call on the turn, but the river, I'm pretty sure Don folds if she makes a strong move, like you said, like 1500 or something like
I
that.
don't know. That's a difficult one. It's always fun playing what ifs, right?
Yeah.
It's always super fun. Ooh, that was interesting. I don't know.
And with a player like Alice, we never know what's going through her mind.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she's
creative with
yeah.
it.
When we went to Cooper's Hall,
How often do you see a 3-bet on the flop with bottom pair? Never. Virtually never.
Never.
Wow. And she ran into the one hand and just opened it. I was just going to call.
Used to only like Moscatos, now we like Cabernets.
That's gross. Interesting. Very interesting.
There's a reason why Alice does this for a living.
Good drink. Enjoys a lot.
That kind of straddle and the order to play. They made me even like it.
it's like that private game started that we weren't invited to.
Yeah, the doors are
Raise
closed.
75.
Raise from Jeff
Hey, let
after,
us
I assume there was a straddle after a raise of 75.
75.
But it's now 200 now by Brooks. Todd gets
Show me that 2,500, Todd. Oh.
yeah. Yeah, so Alice did. All right, so Alice has king queen, and we see a 4-bet coming. To 550 with the best hand.
How sick would a cold call 4-bet be from Jeff or Jackson suited? I almost love it.
Does Jeff love it though? No,
it doesn't look like it. It says, pretty hand, see you later.
Because you know if he calls, one of those two is going to get 2 pair.
Brooks isn't folding that.
No.
Maybe made it a tad too small.
that? Oh,
Wow, he crushes the flop. 9-8.
Imagine the 9-8 were clubs, though. Oh, wow.
Spades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, clubs.
Then,
true.
Oh, and Alice is going to bet
303. But if Jeff called, he'd be open-ended with Jack 10.
That's true. Yeah. That's right. And then he would have called here, and then Brooks would have just shipped it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's best that he didn't get involved.
Yeah.
Because then you probably just have to call off a ship.
And he just calls.
Yeah, just flopping the best hand that he could ever. Wow, the Jack 10 would have got there too. Alice is darn dead. Look at Jeff. Look at the disgust on his face.
Oh man.
Could have had it all.
Look at this, like, he'd be drooling over this pot.
Yeah, Alice does check and slow down. Is Brooks just gonna ship it here? It's too many draws. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
And a quick hold from Alice.
And Jeff is just...
Yeah, just stone cold nuts in Jeff's hands. So Brooks dodged a bullet. But we never know. We don't know what the river is.
That's true. It could be another 9 or an 8.
Yeah. Wow. Big one for Brooks Exotic there.
Did not.
Which did you wrong last time?
Oh, okay. Hold it's like 50-50.
Big Bird's been a little quiet lately. Let's see what he's raising with. He did raise with something, but it does not matter because everyone folded. So Big Bird would take it down. Well, let's just say he had pocket sixes. That's what we'll say here.
Yeah, good enough to be.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like in C2 it's hard to get the cards working because the box is a little different than the rest of the table.
Right.
But that was the first time all night I think it's happened, right?
I believe
Cards
so.
been reading well. Decks don't feel very good right now. They're very used. Let me tell you, hard to pitch.
I swear some people would get hurt here if we had any form of like.
Did you hear that? They said, "Where's the top golf simulator for best bet when you're mad? That way you just swing a club." Or where's the boxing rink?
Yeah. I've been saying we need some kind of ring.
What's your name? Todd.
Yes, indeed, Kathy. She's mainly a PLO player, but she crushes up there for sure.
Yeah.
Plays a 5-5, 5-10, 10-25.
South Carolina? You ever heard of the Indians?
Fun fact about Alice, I was dealing to her on table 6 yesterday, which was 5-5 PLO, and we were talking about it because she asked how I did at the GoPro. And then I was like, man, I love all the hardware. I want to win a ring. I want to win a bracelet, blah, blah, blah. She's like, I have a ring. She's like, from 2017. I was like, what?
Jesus.
She's like, it was a small tournament. I played so bad, but $200 buy-in, won 7.7K. I was like, oh my, plus the ring.
Wow.
I was like, what? I was like, I didn't know you were a tournament crusher like that.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen her in a winter open.
She never plays any of our tournaments. She always asks me if she should play them, and I always say yes. But then the cash games are always good because of the series. So she's just stuck in cash all day, which is fair.
Makes
I
sense.
was in the military out of Columbia. So I was like,
Yeah, I think she's definitely.
She's
definitely up there.
I'd have to go through everyone, but she's 1,000% in the top 3.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, obviously Hunter is way up there.
I say
just one 24-hour session.
Raise 30 minutes.
Next to the campus.
Gil, because he's just.
Gil's a psychopath.
He's just
Love
unpredictable.
He's very unpredictable.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's tough to put a list of I can tell you who my favorite players are always to play on the stream, but best. I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, Alice is a shark for sure. Hunter said she's probably the best PLO player in the room, which our room is tough. PLO is a tough game, and our room is very, very good. Like Lee and Peter, obviously, are always top 2 no matter what in my eyes.
Appreciate it. experience. I went to.
Yeah, Alice opens up the playbook for sure.
I wish we could have we had like an all-time leaderboard of like profits or hands they
I
played.
wish that too.
You know.
But then that might get people tilted because they're like, wow, how am I down 10K in
That's true,
2-2? Because there's definitely a couple.
Yeah.
But I do agree. I wish there was an archive of that.
Big Bird, next time push them farther away.
Sal, I've only dealt to you on this stream like once.
Yeah, I've only seen him on the stream
I think we
once.
need a minimum of like 5.
Yeah.
Or 10.
I'd say 10. I would say 10.
10 is good. 10 is a good number.
Toby's a good one too.
Toby, of course, yeah. Toby, yep. Yeah, that would be a sight to see, but I don't think they would ever do it. All right, here's a pretty big flop for both of them. Todd with top pair, gutter ball, and Carson with a
double
gutter ball as well.
Oh, that's trips.
Double gutter.
So I don't know how Carson's going to feel after seeing.
Wow, and he just leads out. Cold calls in and leads out.
Did Carson already call?
No.
Oh, okay, I thought I saw his hands move when.
He was probably going to fire one more time, and then Todd fired out very quickly.
Oh, wait,
But
no.
that was okay.
No.
Yeah, double gutter still okay. Bink. Just
Nope.
kidding.
No bink.
Do we ever wonder if our kicker's bad? What if we get raised here, right?
I
we only
do.
have a 7 kicker, or a 10 kicker.
In that situation, I check.
Yeah, check call.
Because like you said, like, what if I betting 500 all of a sudden Carson goes 2,500? Then what?
True.
Then I'm like, oh, cool. So you got me out kicked.
Yeah, or you already have a straight.
Or the straight, yeah. Or obviously the full house too, but yeah.
Money makes the world go round.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what enough money is though. Hunter already has like over 2 million earnings, right? Who cares about money?
Straddle 50 in the
Yeah, those were the days, Gainer. Those were the days, man. Toby, George, Jono, Derek, all the big names, Russ. Those ones were always, of course, the best.
I double straddle one time, and I double straddle the rest of the night.
Big hand for Brooks here. Top pair, great kicker, not flush draw. And he just raises, chooses a very big sizing. It's going to be a fold. Honestly, Gaynor, they don't play in the room too often anymore. I think they're running their own little businesses and whatnot. So, yeah, they don't play in the room too often. I did see Jono earlier tonight grinding the 2-5s.
Straddle in the 6.
But, yeah.
Is the closest place you can bet on sports. Oh, yeah. Legally, I mean, obviously you can bet.
It's true, Tacos. I don't know, though. I don't know if they'd even do that for 10K.
25 to play. Last.
It would be a fun match, though. I'm wondering how much wide open the Hunter gets when it gets like 3-4 handed, right? How many more hands we open up?
be honest, I probably am.
I'm gonna let him go because I don't think he's coming.
Same exact hand.
He's still alive, bro, when the dealer keeps giving you crap.
It was the same exact hand.
Jeez. You could have lost $0 instead of $75.
Do a stream on how it's always the dealer.
Hey,
Nobody told you this.
you're the dealer.
Heads up.
You're not a player.
Yeah. Dude, so you don't even know how to play.
Yeah.
To be fair, even when he is the player, he's not.
I gave you $100, you just lose it.
I was up a bunch and then I just called it through the big buy option. I'm up 225 and the
I'll just piss my money away then.
yellow spill on the
You don't have to tell the whole stream. I know it's there. TV. TV won't let it go away.
I'll tell Nancy to bring you dead next time. Call him
I wish you could wipe my spills.
You look at it not me now.
It's just an amber thing to do.
That's how we do it here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Here, Best Bet Jackson, the largest pyramid for poker in the
Australia.
Shit, I couldn't remember.
Come on down there for a few weeks. You'll be down under me.
Don, have y'all played the 510? Has the 510 been running since the cap much?
Ran twice already. Ran yesterday and Wednesday.
Every now and then. More than the old way.
I think it'll start running
You
more.
put a cap on it. That should have been years ago.
Also, Gainer, Toby and Angel ended up moving out to North Carolina or South Carolina. North Carolina. They bought a house out there, more in the mountains. So they're not here very often anymore. They come whenever the big series are here, though. But that is about it. Just playing Cherokee a lot now.
Quarter to play, Stroud. Golden A. It's pretty common that 5 times cap. Raise 102. I'd say it's probably about 75-25 in favor of the
They don't end. Did they cap this?
No, not the stream game, but the one out.
I think basically anywhere but here it's a cap.
Well, that's what I mean.
There's a level above 510.
Sorry, what was the race?
102.
10, 25, 25, 50.
Yeah,
Those are ones that don't go cap.
Yeah, typically green chip is when it starts on cap.
I've seen as low as like 1,000 cap.
1,500 cap.
Yeah. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, 225. Commerce is the same as they used to be.
I've only been out there a few times, but it definitely wasn't. You could buy them for 80K. Where at? Oh, I'm in Vegas. He's not in Vegas. You can't buy them for 80K. I guess that's the dumbest thing. That'll promote everyone from 2,000 to come up to 510.
I wouldn't care. I would honestly wouldn't care if they cap it. The deal was to get the 25,000, 30,000 I didn't care about like the 10K cap.
Yeah.
Those aren't even real buys. Those are them the tournament chips. They're the tournament chips and they're holding the chips without taxes.
I do hope it doesn't mess up big makes all the players like that 5-10.
I think 5-10's what we call it. What we're at right now. No one's really buying it for more than 10K. You have somebody that's buying it. Come on, man. It's not fair.
Don really putting Big Bird to the test here. Spades get there. I guess a random queen. Did go check on the turn though, so kind of unlikely that Don has a queen here. Guess we could have naked 8. I don't know what hands we're ripping, but Big Bird might find a call.
He always knows.
And Big Bird does find the call. Great call from Big Bird. That's not boding well as we only have an hour left in the stream. And Don threw away 5. Oh, what a great call from Big Bird there. Nice attempt though, Don. Nice attempt.
Carry on, my brother. Carry on.
Ah, big bet there, but Big Bird finds a way to call there.
$25 to play. Live straddle.
Well, look at it. If you're going to have that many people that are buying for that much above the maximum, how hard would it be to open up a bigger game? Oh, that's just straddle. Sorry.
Oh, okay, then it's 40 for us. 40 on 3. Alright. 4 on 4. 4 on 6. Raise. 185.
I mean, 80K is a good buy for 100, 200 games. Not a 5. Where did that come from? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I've seen it a few times out there. Yeah.
And the min buying for 510
like
is
the
more in
dumbest
line
thing
with our
ever.
2-5 game. It's
You
50
got a couple
blinds
thousand,
versus
they got
40, whereas the min buying for 510 and quarters and larger is 100. 2,500.
It's in 25
Yeah, I'd love to play.
Yeah, it's 25 minutes.
Yeah. It might be, it used to be 2K min, but I think it's now 2,500 min. We probably have black.
They don't play any different.
Old and
That's the problem with it. Is they have more chips and they just play it the same way. It's like, why would you even allow that?
raise.
It's like the
35.
least exciting thing you can do. Well, then the game's not. Oh man, you call $35. They made so much money. They kind of asked for it. But if you want to build, maybe you definitely, it's going to go up.
Bumping it up.
I mean, it's going to be
Sorry, making the bet.
That's going to be the standard.
10 high with Alice hits pair of kings.
4, 5, 10 is the standard. And they're not going to be buying it for 80.
Don now drawing dead. Alice king will be good. And nothing really gets there to make. Oh no, flush. I'm sorry, flush got there, but no.
Then you got to factor in
Don was not wanting to bet it,
everything else. Housing price.
but small pot, so. No need to do so.
You want to work here?
Trying to take over. I got an MBA degree. Got associates in financial management, bachelor's in management, and MBA. So I'm trying to take the charge here.
Put in a good word for you. Take the charge.
Oh, you don't have to. I already did it on the stream.
Oh, true. Raise 30 to 1.
My lowest GPA is a 3.7. Pretty good. Yeah, I rounded down a lot. Being serious.
I can tell you're being serious by your laugh.
But seriously,
Heads up.
I I was in the Air Force. I was in the Marine Corps.
You got standards. Actually did something with your degree. Or you actually learned something.
Yeah, I guess to some degree. You didn't finish at FSU?
I did.
You what?
Economics.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
One of the
Thunder right now for King High is good after making that call.
Macroeconomics.
One will check
Early
though.
economics.
Brooks will.
That class is pretty boring.
What? Oh, sorry, fam.
That's the only class
I failed out.
did not pass.
4. No, I'm sorry. 2. I thought, man,
Nothing about
my eyes are going bad. I thought he got more black chips than that.
part of it. It's kind of like you get what you get out of it, I guess.
I didn't get much out.
You don't work, what? You don't work or anything?
Yeah.
Oh my wow.
That's where I went.
She's got her master's. You just playing poker for a living?
Yeah,
Brenda, you were
fortunately.
It's disappointing.
big one.
Sometimes.
You're gonna make me feel bad if I lose it.
Yeah, she does.
She's the breadwinner.
Really? No.
Yeah, one of her jobs is caretaker.
Seriously, I am. You don't fucking play right. You see one.
Raise
It's
40.
folded on. He's going to raise
I
it
would
up.
love to.
Go, man.
She does the she does the stuff that
And
actually
get a call
matters.
from Jeff
Man, I'm like
with
33, so I mean,
deuces. Brenda with jacks again. 3 bets it
175.
to 175.
I want a retired, disabled.
Good gracious, Ignatius.
Call.
Don's going to call.
Who's had 2 incomes and another paycheck.
Making it called 8-5 suited. Hope you're basically putting your opponent on something like Ace King. Hoping to get 2 live cards, but going against no repair does make it a bit harder.
I'd love to play 1-2 all day long.
And Jeff is going to call as well.
Now we've got a 1-2. You gotta stay there
Well,
till the end of
Brenda
the day.
way ahead right now with her jacks.
Steak and burger, whatever.
Checking in.
And checking the dark, and she gets a set.
Keep it simple.
But that bet is going to take it down. I don't see why anybody would call.
Not yet.
Brenda takes down another pot with the pocket jacks.
I don't really pay attention to
It's on Netflix, so there's 3 episodes. The Alex Murdoch case.
Oh.
So they have a documentary on Netflix about it. And the case is going on.
I saw the American Greed episode on him.
I had to say, I love American Greed, but I
Yeah, they did one on him. It was a 2-part.
Netflix. That's really
Raise 35.
Is that Mario? I can't see that far. It's not Mario. No. Holy shit, I can't see.
Honestly, I think he's done some bad stuff, but I just don't know if he's guilty.
I can see maybe killing his wife, but not his son.
Raise 135.
Bird re-raising with the pocket 10s against Brooks's pocket 8s.
That makes sense.
See him killing his wife. That's where he goes too far. That's too far.
That's up.
Just makes the call. Wow, trip jacks. Both of them getting a house. Yeah, what do you do? I mean, how do you,
And some pepper.
And the red pepper, please. 175.
bet of
$175.
175?
So minimum chip on this.
And the call.
Home 3.
River comes, and it's a tray. Now what Big Bird wants to get out of this. Nope, he's going to check.
Guys are starting to get me angry.
Start drinking. He's disappointed that Lex didn't show up.
350, I heard. Yep, 350.
I like Rex. He likes me.
Yep, I see it. Yep, he does make the call. Jack's full of 10.
See that new Netflix on Wednesday?
So another reminder, it's our big high hand promotion tomorrow, shared by all 3 rooms. $1,000 for every 30 minutes.
I think you're a little out of
But it's still worth
So just Don just added 3K to his stack.
Yeah, that's the problem. It gets a little bit too fake. It just depends how much of that.
Just added 3K to his stack.
I get to a point like.
So yeah, $1,000 every 30 minutes tomorrow. Go until I believe it's noon to midnight, or noon, maybe noon. Yeah, I think it's noon to midnight, I believe. Let me double check so I don't give you any false information.
Play today? Huh? Play volleyball? Yesterday, a lot. Today, rest. Tomorrow, play.
It is, as it's loading right now.
You got players tonight. You got play tomorrow.
What?
You got players championships. You got play tomorrow.
He was invited.
Yes, every 30 minutes from noon to midnight.
25 to go.
Shared by all 3 rooms.
Carson has a picture if you want to see it. Hold 6, 7, 8, 9.
You want to see Donovan's prime?
Oh, 3.
That's the only reason why I don't want to see that. CPU is still there. But it was full house.
Brooks bets $1 single dollar.
Yep, that $1 was enough.
It's an illegal bet. He forfeits the
Trash your humans, so that's mine.
It'd be in the box room, so throw it at me.
I think you were weak.
You got a strong one sit there.
You think I'm weak?
Well, sorry.
Here? Yes.
I said a week.
No.
75 from the
Made me run.
Oh no, this looks pretty weak.
Alice, what she's going to do here. Oh no, she made the raise. I'm sorry. She made the raise at 75. Jeff calls. Folding to Todd. He's going to get out of the way. Carson. All right, so we are heads up between Alice and Jeff. There's the set.
Jeff has had a lot of sets today.
A
lot of hands that are just getting there.
And Brenda won again with pocket jacks.
Oh, wow. The jiggities. Now let's get bet 50 here. It's kind of a semi-draw heavy board. Spades, obviously. See what Jeff elects to do.
I would like a call, just in case she has a king.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we want the king to catch up a little bit.
Yeah. Or feel safer depending, like if it's like a deuce or something like that on the turn. So, sticks.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Really nice board.
Alex is gonna check and give up.
I was checking and looking at like, I'm drawing dead, bet so I can fold.
Bet so I can fold quickly. Thank you.
And there it is.
That's one thing I do like about Alice is where she just wastes no time. She's just like, okay.
Yeah, if it's ever taken her a while to make an action,
it's an actual
she is actually thinking.
Yeah.
She's not sitting there with 6 pair and debating to call a $400 bet. No.
You know, the pot got to be sizable.
Yeah.
It was really nice. I had like, you go get the water and stuff like that. Styrofoam cups and stuff. The tee box had that triangle driving range.
Rattle 25.
There's only one course I've been in here.
75.
Palmer.
Jeff with the pocket six, making it 75. Brendan coming along. King 10 suited, never a bad hand to call with. Brooks on the button, 7-5, all right. Carson, Don with the 8-7. Again, pretty good price to call here.
I would say so, unless he wants to think about thinning out the field, which he does.
Oh, you have read his mind.
How'd I know? You know, you watch Don
Yeah,
pretty much every week. You kind of know.
he's doing the squeeze.
The squeeze, and it's probably going to work. There's no hand that can actually contest. Besides maybe Carson's ace jack off.
Yeah.
But that's super light, especially out of position.
Yeah, he won't be. Yeah, if he was on the button with
Yeah,
ace,
we call.
yeah,
Great
good call.
squeeze.
Good call.
Great squeeze.
So also, by the way, you weren't here at the time. Don's stack, he added 3K more.
Yeah,
so
I figured.
So he's not up yet. Still not up yet.
Yeah, you weren't here either, but Don made a sizable bluff on the river for like 500, and Big Bird called, and Don had 500.
Oh,
so I was just like, that's not good. With an hour left, that's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, just sometimes they don't.
Got about 45 minutes left in the stream. We appreciate y'all sticking around, hanging out, all the fun stuff.
And we are rooting for y'all. We do hope
we need Don to have a massive turnaround.
Yeah, to turn a profit. He needs a cooler to go his way, or just
anything.
Yeah.
Anything that's not happening now.
Stealing some pots.
Squeezing the 7-8
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. Tell me, what is he at right now? Just Don. I just want to see what Don is at.
Let's see. Don right now.
See if we have any hope.
Where is he at? There he is. Right now he is down 435.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
Yeah.
But like I said, we don't really like to give away like $5 or $10. You know, something sizable, like 20 plus is okay.
Yeah.
So we need to turn a big profit here.
You raised it up a little bit.
No way I would.
I almost saw it.
50 ball.
No
That's
action
fair.
anyway.
I had a better hand than Jack did.
He's lying so much. Yeah, dead ass, you're lying.
You need to drink some more tea or chill out.
Did you get your tea with or without lemon?
Yeah.
Man.
We're just waiting for that one hand for Don.
That's why we don't like having children on the stream.
Nobody's gonna call you out of the
Old one. So 35.
35 from Brooks with a 9-8 suited.
125 for 6.
Oh my goodness. Aces.
450 from 87.
4-bet aces here for Don.
Don with the Rockets, 4-bet.
Wow.
This is it.
This is the hand we've been waiting for.
We've been waiting for him to get aces. Brooks does make the call to 9-8. That might give Carson a reason to call.
Yeah, great reason. King Queen
That's-
suited looks beautiful here.
Then,
Plays
yeah.
so well post flop. So I had a talk with Dustin about King Queen suited, about 3-betting and 4-betting it. And I 4-bet a lot with it, and he's like, you should
Really?
never, ever, ever 4-bet. You should always just see the flop. Should always call, maybe 3-bet every once in a while, but it has to be King Queen off if you want to 3-bet, 4-bet. Carson.
Wow. I mean, I definitely raised with the King Queen.
Yeah.
But I 3-betting.
I mean, I 3-bet a ton though. You know, that's my frequency.
Right.
All right, Brooks
All right.
does catch a little piece of it.
So, but Don's still way ahead right now. Brooks looking for we'll be looking for an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, and they're all live, 5 outs.
Yeah.
We can turn.
Oh,
with
he
10-2.
checked on the turn. But all right, so
That's good.
so that takes away some of Brooks's outs.
Like all of them, yeah.
Yeah. Brooks is drawing dead to an 8.
Yeah. Brooks does have all the jacks in his range as well. It's not the worst thing ever.
350 from the 3.
Brooks spent 350 trying to make Don believe he has a jack.
Not really. My wife does.
We were having an espresso.
And the call.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You like Starbucks?
Yeah, I mean, I had a frappe.
Looks like a queen. All right,
It's
queen.
like the same
Queen
thing.
of Diamonds flush does get there as
Espresso
well.
like a shot, right?
9-10 gets there. A lot of things get there actually on River. On River.
I don't think I've had that.
Yeah, it's like
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes check.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
they're
either.
slightly different. than
Brooks
K-Pops.
wants to steal. This probably has to be a
not
sizable
Keurig.
one
They're
though.
slightly, they're like
Who's
oval,
gonna bet?
Okay.
slightly different.
Wow, like
Whoa.
800?
They
600?
also, for the majority of the
I think it might be. I mean, it looks like a value bet for sure.
Yeah, it's a great size.
He is saying like, hey, I have a jack. That's what that bet's saying.
I mean, this one gets Don into Profit City for sure, and he does
Let's
call it
go.
off.
Let's
Nice
go.
answer, Don.
He does take it down.
Unfortunately, Brooke had to be the person that gets
One of the
crushed.
yeah, the
Black on black.
it's really good. Much better than Keurig.
yeah.
It's not pretty
Pretty much any normal coffee, I guess. But you can get the Nespresso pods or whatever and make you take a normal coffee that you
Yeah.
want. So if you prefer to not change at all.
Hey, where'd you give me my big black?
Yeah, sure. I was thinking about getting that for my wife.
I got angry, Nancy.
Okay.
It's not you, it's me.
Okay.
Or sorry, straddle in the 3. Straddle in the 3 check. 75 from the 4. Fold from the 6. Fold 70. Fold
Yeah, it's totally worth it. Call it Nespresso. Get it on Amazon or
fold from the
you
1.
can probably find it cheaper at Target and stuff like that. You want to go look.
3.
Tell me.
Check, check. Hundo.
I've never heard it say this, but I know he said it.
So pair of queens for Todd.
That was perfect.
So as of right now, Don is definitely up.
Let's go.
We will show the stats in the next dealer change.
Have you ever given?
We will be rolling shortly.
You should talk to him.
Yes, we're
Call
just,
him now for you. You should talk. You should have a conversation with him. In his way.
I did it once when like Freddie was pushing me. Freddie said, don't say it.
He doesn't give a shit. He thinks,
Well, he doesn't care.
yeah.
Should trim those tip the dealers.
Sorry.
I never heard him say it, but I know he said it.
Oh yeah.
You got straddle in the 4.
Yeah, an espresso. I just got one. It literally came in 2 days ago. I've had 3 different drinks.
Straddle
Equivalent to like a
25.
Starbucks.
Fold 6.
You can go buy like the toppings and everything to go with it and make it literally the same thing. It's that nice. Wow. Is that 75?
75, yes, sir.
Alex gonna open 75 and looks like it just folds around. Easy game.
I think you'll like it too. Just when you try the frother for the first time.
All right. So
Keurig doesn't have it.
when Trey gets back in the box, we're going to light up the stats so you guys can see how much he's up.
Nothing crazy.
It's going to be a rough estimates.
So we have
So,
like a handheld profit.
like, we're going to find out when the stream ends. Not when the stream ends for you guys.
It's like
When
$40.
the stream ends for us.
like
Kurt's going to go back there to get the exact amounts.
Yep.
And then we will let you know.
Yep, we'll roll for it, and we'll get in touch with the winners. Of course, Don does have to survive another
That's
another
true.
dealer down. So.
That's true.
But as of now, he has turned a profit.
Raise to 185.
185.
Don't do it.
Hey, guess what Todd
Let
has?
it go.
Yeah.
Aces?
Ace King.
Oh, Ace King.
Again.
Oh, yeah, Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course,
I
my
just
fault.
forgot the name.
He's going to lose the name Todd.
What's the deal?
His new name, Ace King.
Ace King now, yep.
He do be having that a lot, and he be winning with it a ton. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Bird might be losing a little bit of his stack here. If he's not careful.
Yep. Needs a 10 and only a 10.
And that's a good card for Todd. Nothing scary about that 6.
2 1/4. You heard the dealer say.
And
Always
call.
somebody call.
He just lying.
I really tricked you in.
And a lady.
3 bets.
Nothing on that scares Todd at all, and it shouldn't.
Sneak bet.
Fortunately for Big Bird, at least another an ace didn't pop off. 'Cause
Yeah.
then he would have been really.
Oh my goodness, he still
Wow,
calls.
still calls.
That goes.
Wow.
He has Ace King so often.
Yeah.
And they win so often.
I
mean, I'm gonna see it somehow.
damn, if
I mean, I probably won't actually go there.
if we
I'll pretend like
we would have like recorded or like stamped every Ace King he had. I wonder if there'd be a short video like how to win with Ace King.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit, right?
I think he's literally lost with it once out of like 8 hands or something like that. Something
yeah.
ridiculous.
And I think he
Feels good to run good, huh?
That's what I
didn't he fold it once?
Who
Who had the Ace King when someone 4-bet big with the aces?
Oh, it was Big Bird.
Big Bird, that's
Big Bird had
right.
it, yeah.
That's right.
Don 5-bet.
That's right, yeah.
Don 5-bet. Alice open. Or Don open, Alice 3-bet. Cold 4-bet, and then a 5-bet from Don.
Okay. And a check.
And a check from Don with the Jack 9.
Jackson 9.
There's his Jack.
I'm not a trainer.
You look like you might know how to train a little bit.
I know how to train myself.
Well, I need a little bit of help.
He's like, we don't got patience for that.
Just asking for a few hours and
A few hours?
minimum training sessions. I mean, I'm talking about like over 4 days.
Okay, I got you. Yes.
Not a few hours in a day.
Or you could show me a few workouts that would get me
I definitely
going.
could.
And I'm not in the best shape, so I'm sure it would help.
Are you ready for lesson 1 for free? And this is what I always tell people because they overdo it.
All right, embarrass me on the stream.
No. Consistency, diet, and rest.
Says the person who kicked
That's
ass.
it.
That's what he's finding out.
So if you monitor, if you're
Stop
consistent, so don't like crush it at the gym. Just be consistent. Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. If you're consistent in there, do like 2 or 3 sets of sets. Then you're good. But be consistent with it. And then of course, diet means stop the alcohol. Boo. And then rest. You gotta make sure to sleep.
Sleep's not the problem I have. I work from home.
Check. Check. Check.
Everybody wants to check.
Yeah. One day, I'm not pitch. It's gonna land perfect. Call from these.
Once or twice, Brooks.
All in, call once. Trey, you good? Yep.
30-minute rule.
Flip show.
Sick. All right, Donna, let's do a workout. I'll go out to Jack's Beach. I assume that you work out at the Bailey's on Jack's Beach.
The cooler, man.
Is that the one?
Yes. When I do it myself, but
Yeah,
not.
green on that red stack.
When I train with my trainer at Momentum Fitness, which is near Ponte Viejo.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
Her name is Katie Bolt.
we
She's
are
really good.
going to be doing Don's
I'm gonna have
giveaway
to tell her
shortly.
the amount of time
She okay with
when I
4
mentioned her on the
clients?
fucking
Make
stream,
sure you stay
she won't even
tuned.
give me like anything to wear. Like you give her.
And we missed something
Well,
because we
just
wanted to
give her the
verify
link to the video,
exactly what
and
to
then she can see
do.
the
Yeah, it looks like
cat too.
Brooks got stacked. Oh my.
Dang.
Let's not talk about that.
What happened?
Just like,
We
Wow.
missed it.
And who won?
Maybe that's
Did
the
Don
issue.
win?
That's
No,
what
yeah, I mean,
It does look like Don is stacking up chips, so that's pretty good for the
Don
chat.
did, whatever it was, Don did win.
Wow.
So yeah, he's
It's even better for the chat.
yep. All right, so
Yeah, we'll be rolling this in about 10 minutes or so.
it's a good time for Don to get up.
That's not gonna happen.
No, I mean to get.
Oh, gotcha.
Get up and
Profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, understood.
Don't worry, it's coming. I wasn't gonna take it back.
Very interesting.
You already tried me one time, Alice.
Tim has a pretty funny keyword for you guys. We'll say it a little closer. I like it
Yeah, I think it's very appropriate for
for a volleyball master.
yeah, you know, hint hint.
Yeah, it's been a pretty fun stream. Like Tim said, when Trey comes in, we will show the final stats until the final dealer, of course.
when I say that, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like,
10 to go.
All right, Brooks back in for 3K. It looks like has Jack 10 suited. See what he can do as Big Bird opens Queen Jack off. And just like that, we're gonna get a 3-bet in. Looks like he's pretty tilted.
it's kind of scary. Yeah.
So it's a perfect time to 3-bet, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Carson here.
Got the,
Wow, with kings for Carson,
Oh
who's
my
been
God.
quiet all night.
Here comes the 4-bet.
Yeah, usually Carson loves to get involved in hands, and he's just been card dead this whole time, and now finds kings here. So tilted Brooks, who's probably going to call this off. Makes it small enough. 3X's it.
I don't know if that's
Only way to get unstuck. Play some hands.
It's to play more.
seems like that's the future. I think we still be next.
Well, there's an ace that Carson doesn't want to see. Maybe
To some degree.
for Brooks' sake, it might slow him down. Maybe see if he can. Nope. Carson is not slowing down.
That's very small though, 2 and a Q, and it looks like he does give up.
Yeah, because if we would have gone check, maybe Brooks could have caught a diamond or something.
Yeah, 8 of diamonds, 9 of diamonds, something. But Carson's kings do survive.
It's concerning though. And what if they made a robot to take over your position and just do everything better than you? Faster, efficient, more effective, whatever.
There you did that to me. It's called a shuffler.
Yeah, exactly. He's over here living in the fear every day of his life. This guy's got anxiety like bad.
Oh, 2.
Brooks with the Jack 10 again.
50.
Jacob just likes throwing that hand to Brooks, apparently.
50 to go. Raise 200 from 7-fold.
I mean, it really is a little bit.
Don with the Ace King 3-betting it.
Here we go.
Trying to get that stack up. Brenda calling with the Ace Jack.
Well, cold calling the big blind here.
And Don, Brooks coming along as well.
I don't mind working in IT,
You got 3 of you.
but I didn't go to school for IT. So that's where my
Comes
problem
Queen Trey. Ace King is still in the lead. ever so slightly.
Yeah, sure.
Does check around.
And,
Oh,
Brenda
wow,
spiked
no,
jack.
that's so bad for Brooks, though. He's drawing virtually
Yeah,
dead.
but Don can get
10,
Broadway.
ace, king. 10 or a king, yeah.
Yeah.
So it does
See how
check
you-
to Don somehow, and he's gonna fire here.
350.
That's about half pot.
Pretty sure Brenda's going to come along. I don't see why she would fold here.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Brooks is
He
gonna
might,
come
he
along
might,
as
yeah.
well.
Unfortunately for him, he might.
Okay,
Nope, okay.
he gets away. That's good.
And on the river.
Wow, how does that king
wow.
come? Where did that king come from?
What a dealer.
Man.
Who would have thought I'd be an IT?
Jacob knew Don needed some winnings, and he's put him on a heater this last little
Holy
bit.
crap.
That's
He went like 4 hours either being stuck or just like,
Close to even.
yeah. And then
he's
also,
piling up.
and yeah, like you said, 3 hands.
Brenda's
were fine.
gonna not make it easy. She's gonna bet 500 into 13, like super value.
I was on the comment.
And there is 3 diamonds out there.
3 diamonds, 9, 10, ace 10.
I don't think
Maybe an ace 3.
I was
And there it is.
no, I
Wow.
was in
And
college.
Brenda just
officiating
gives it away to
players,
Don.
Like on the college level.
Fair Jack's no good. Great river for
Then
Don.
I met my wife and officiating was traveling too much.
Wow. All right, guys. So the giveaway code word is going to be coming up. As I put it in, that's how you type it in. Exactly like that.
Once again, must be in the YouTube chat, guys.
Yes, YouTube chat. If you're on Facebook, get on YouTube. Here it is.
You never know. It might be
All right,
Beach
exclamation
bum.
point, beach bum, guys.
Exclamation point beach ball.
We'll give you until the end of this hand, maybe next hand if this one goes quickly, and then we will roll. And obviously with the last 5
Oh,
or so
there's
hands.
Gil. Gil couldn't
Yeah, there he
wait.
is. He was waiting for some Don bucks.
And so yeah,
She works from home.
it is case sensitive, so yes, just like that.
Exclamation point, beach bum. Easiest way to do it is just to copy paste it. That way you don't mess anything up.
It could. Yeah, seriously. Switch it. I never even imagined where this goes. Yeah, and then all of a sudden.
And if you do, and remember, if you do win, you do need a Facebook account because
That way we can contact you.
we do need to contact you.
What's up, Gil?
Yeah, what's the big deal? I can respond to you at 10 o'clock at night or 7.
There we go. There we go.
There's
There they
everybody
are.
pouring in.
There
What's
they
up?
are.
All the lurkers, we love it. Wow, queen on the turn. Brooks is gonna get smoked.
Jeez, wow. Like,
Oh, just kidding, guys.
well,
Check,
okay,
check.
so that's a
Save some
very
money.
generous check.
Jesse, the boss man in the chat, says, I'll take some Don money
Right?
too. Why not?
Yeah.
That's right, guys. Exclamation point, beach bum. We'll wait till the end of next hand, and then we'll roll the winner.
Yeah, we see that some of you are coming in a little late. But that's all right.
Appreciate y'all sticking around. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
It's like nobody wants to work in the office. Yeah.
Been an eventful night.
Because all the BS.
5-1 says Jesse wins.
Yeah, it might be a little rigged.
Uh-oh,
here we go.
oh, not ace king this time for Todd.
Yeah, Kings. I think he got
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah. Jacob, you messed up.
I got one computer.
And Jeff made the call, I believe.
All right, we got Kings against Ace
Yeah,
10
okay.
suited.
Just heads up. All right.
Just heads up.
Hey, look.
Ooh, that's a little. Jeff gets a little piece. He's not going to go away.
Not for 50. Once again, guys, exclamation point, beach bum. Get in the YouTube chat. That's pretty good odds of you winning. It's like 1 in 15 right now.
Yeah.
All right, Todd is just going to continue firing $50 at a time.
Good. Nickel and dime 'em.
Yeah, trying to.
And the call. Yep.
Just like this game. That's true.
And an 8.
50 at a
bet
time.
50 again.
75. Wow.
Oh,
the
70. Okay, there he
spikes.
goes. There he goes.
Did I say 875?
All right, so yeah, after this hand, the winner will be determined.
Pretty sure I didn't say 75.
And it's gonna be a
The
call.
call, Cowboys.
It's gonna be good.
It's a, I mean,
Doesn't matter if it's ace king or kings.
yeah, it's
all
true.
good.
Yeah. All right, guys, here it comes.
Good luck, everybody.
And the
Drum
winner
roll,
is
please.
My time, you guys got Trey coming in for the final 30.
Justin.
Justin Doloff.
Dolahoff?
Doloff. Congratulations, Justin.
I hope we are saying that right. We apologize if you are mispronouncing it. But so we're going to show you the stats real quick of a quick estimate of what Don is up.
Once again, it does not take account for tipping and rake.
So
as of now,
so right now
he's up the most. What happened?
He's up the most. So
3,700.
Odds are it's probably like around
3K, like
3,600.
Yeah.
Most likely after the rake and whatnot.
But congrats, Justin. Go ahead and type for us in the YouTube chat. That way we can get your Facebook and yeah.
Yeah, and the best bet Facebook page.
What are you gonna do with your free time? Watch TV, straddle, go work out or whatever.
Live
So Justin, what you're gonna do is when you go on, when you jump back on Facebook,
there he is.
Send us an instant message on the Best Bet Facebook page, and I will reply to you and let you know what you got to do to get Don's bucks because he is a beach bum.
Mitchell asked, what was that? What did he win? Donnie, we call him Santa Don, gives away 5% of his profits of the streams that he plays, that he starts on. It's out of his own kindness. So he gives away 5% of his profit. And right now, 3,700, not including tip and rake, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, Kirk will get the exact amount once
the number for you.
The stream ends. Not for you guys, when it actually ends out there. Because we're on a 15-minute delay.
So you went through macro, micro, and all that.
Yeah, I was originally in shooting major, and then but then once I got into officiating, I just need to graduate.
I didn't even realize how much I hated accounting.
Yeah, I believe if I did the math right, it's about 170. But like I said, I'll figure out the final numbers afterwards, and then we'll let you know. So super cool of Don. He's been doing this since I believe November of last year.
At the time, it was just.
And like I said, the first 6 streams that he did, I swear he won every single time. And then he went on a little downhill slope, but that's poker, right? And now we're back.
Yeah, there was. I think the one stream that the one you're talking about, he went down like
almost 10K.
I thought it was 7.
Yeah,
but it was definitely not small.
Yeah. But Justin, shoot us a Facebook message on our Best Bet Jacksonville page. And yeah, we'll get your contact info. We just have to hope, no jinx that he doesn't lose 5K.
Talk over people and things like that. Feel comfortable with it because
As a CPA?
as any
welcome, Mitchell. Welcome. Well, we stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Usually 2-5 plus. Don is
widescreen. Happens randomly, for like 1 second, yeah.
But yeah, we usually every 2-5 plus game. Don is in here. Loves to play deeper.
Oh, you run a CPA firm? Oh, okay. I work at KPMG. I hate CPA.
Don getting a flush draw. Bird getting a straight draw. Oh, if that 5 of spades pops off.
No, my best friend.
That would be spicy.
I guarantee.
There's no 5 of spades left though, unfortunately.
Oh, you're right. Oh, my bad. Yep, you're right. That was already folded apparently. Well,
how about a 9 of spades?
Well,
Donnie still running good.
The only way Don's going to get action if he checks and Bird bets at it.
Yeah.
Because Big Bird knows he's not going to win with the board.
Yeah, now 4 high, no good.
And now Don's got to hope that Big Bird has an 8.
I definitely just hate CPAs.
But obviously he does not.
And I can speak from experience. When I say those names, most people know what I'm talking about that have a CPA. And I can say I work with all of them.
All right, Donnie, picking up some more chips. Sitting at 12K now. Yeah, this game is in Jacksonville, Florida. Like I said, every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and occasionally Sundays for big final tables, we do stream.
And Saturdays, our streams are a little bit earlier.
I work my way through that.
Yes,
Bullshit.
4 o'clock.
Where I am today.
Right? Yeah, 4 o'clock. Yeah, I had to,
Yep.
I had to think
4
about
o'clock
that.
indeed.
No, because I didn't
Wow.
get a CPA.
Yeah, Mark Spalding Sr. in the chat has won twice of the Don Bucks, 138 and 178. Free rolled $300. How sick is that?
That's you can open up a 2-2 table.
Yeah, you can. All right, Brooks needs some love now. Okay, we got Ace King
Yeah,
suited here.
he needs to get up.
He's been getting smoked. Needs somebody to call, but it looks like it's folding all the way around to Alice.
Who is on the straddle.
She's gonna defend it. 4-5 suited.
Oh, yeah.
More than enough.
Absolutely. Ooh, all right, well, Alice does get a straight draw.
Oh, we got a gutter ball.
That's kind of my big thing.
Could turn some clubs.
It's like, it will not happen.
She's gonna see a turn. Oh my God, the best club you could see, drawing dead now. Where did that come from? The 3
He knows
clubs.
what I'm talking about. Coming from IT. I'm the finance guy that goes to IT and has no
The 3
problem.
from space. She's gonna check.
Unbelievable.
I love the check. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
And now he just pots it, over pots it. Now 300.
And now Alice is going to make it 900.
More 12. Wow, the check.
And Brooks can't go anywhere.
How do we check, turn, and then check raise river? How do we have 4-5 here? That's so gross. Those are calling chips.
I don't see how he can get away.
I don't see it either. I mean the check. Yeah, it's just gonna be called.
Gosh.
Yeah. Alice
He
with
is
the goods.
gonna be
gross.
steaming.
Yeah, he's disgusted.
Like,
wow,
smoke's coming out of his ears.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Especially the last 15 minutes of the stream too. Oh my goodness.
They are?
So Justin is looking through our messenger right now. And right now, I don't have your message hasn't came through. Try refreshing and then send it again just in case.
Alice is the GOAT for real.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've been under IRS audit for the past 5 years, so I know. Trust me, I have gotten screwed for the last 5 years.
Sounds like you're the one doing something wrong if they've been on you for 5 years.
Yeah, unfortunately, they caught me trolling
Stuff
it.
right. They'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I've
You have
done
to do it right.
I paid what I owed back.
It's turning into a feud now.
At least I paid them back, though, right?
No, you should have been smart enough to know how to do it without getting caught.
Holding it on, raising up with the Niners. And Alice has 8s. Oh my gosh.
So Ohio has state tax,
It's
they have
Tree Bet
county
City.
tax, and they have school district tax. So if you don't know that ahead of time,
Yeah.
you think that
It's
you're going to
four-
Ohio
it's,
and it's just
Don
state
4-bet?
tax, federal tax.
Or just
we probably just
flat on the button.
All my stuff without
Heads up.
the other.
Yeah, I think we should just flat in position here.
They won't stop coming for you until they get the money.
It's gonna be a flat. Heads up.
There we go.
Yeah. That's what caused my
Yeah, well, 2 overs.
because I didn't understand that.
I think Alice is gonna fire here and should get a pretty comfortable fold.
Until you mess up.
Yeah, I think it's one of those first bet wins. Yeah.
That's it. Exactly that. Alice cannot be
I
stopped.
have a CPA do my taxes.
I still can't believe that Queen A hand she shoved against
Yeah,
Chuck.
for the last
Got the fold.
for the last 2 years.
I didn't even see it, but I saw a part of it.
No ace, no queen, no king.
No, but it's not about your certification. That's not what makes you good at taxes. Experience is what makes you good at taxes. You have to have all the knowledge of the ins and outs of taxes. You know what I'm talking about. There's some people that have a CPA that don't have the knowledge to do their job.
When have we ever left the CPA? That's why I love
Is
this.
the left side of the table even here?
Heads up.
I thought we were talking to
Things that they care
Georgia,
about.
my brother,
Things that
my
people care
new
about.
CPA. Oh, you didn't know that? I didn't think that was going to. No, you serious though? You actually thought we looked like?
That's hilarious. Bet 75 in the second.
You gonna tell him, Christian? Alright, go ahead. Let's Christian do it. I'll tell you after the
What's up?
But I hated the county so much.
Okay.
Stand around.
Been very good.
No
I
good.
made a slow effort to do it. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Everyone see that I beat Big
tried.
Bird.
Put it on the counter. Big Bird
I
10.
commend you, but I couldn't do it myself. I couldn't do it.
Okay.
Too hard, I guess.
We'll give
Maybe
it to you.
just not thinking.
Is it cool today, Steve?
Oh, you did have aces?
Oh yeah. Dude, we played in our big 3 or 4 hands we
I give you
played.
props.
You've made the right decision every
I
single
tried.
time. Every single time.
I
That's
promise.
tilting as hell.
My cousin got the secret.
Great folds, and then the one big bluff you call.
That sounds so familiar. You ever heard of Ernie and Company?
Today? 2.5.
You're really trying to get
You're gonna get there. Carson Cash. Not quite. Straddle. 4. Big blind, bro.
I want to hear more about CPAs, guys.
Quarter play.
Personal account.
pretty high up.
Wait, you're a CPA too?
No,
Is
it
that
doesn't stand for that.
No, I'm an MBA grad.
Oh, certified couple.
Did you have to take accounting?
I'm certified first.
No, I'm a certified financial manager.
Yeah.
Did you ever try to do accounting?
No, I'm a bachelor's in management. Y'all want to be smart. Not a bunch of dumb shit.
Not smart.
Maybe y'all want to get some degrees.
Check your bets out.
We can talk about a stream and they get degrees.
Too bad y'all getting all meaty, not that.
You know you had a big hand.
Y'all want some degrees? Want some book on phonics? I'll give it to you.
Comes with the certificate, right?
Yeah, I will. Learn English.
Learn English real good.
What do you
Y'all
want to know
don't
about
think
CPA?
right.
You're wondering if we can still talk about it.
What do you want to know about CPA? Oh, that's
I was just wanting.
Oh,
He wants the
Here.
conversation to
Yes,
continue.
I want to make sure that we continue to talk about it.
it's a boring topic.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Is it really though?
Raise
sound
35 in the 9, fold 1.
Ain't all up in arms.
I think so.
Hey, Justin, if you're still in our YouTube chat, go ahead and
Not that I'm
I don't know if you're on your laptop on Facebook or your phone on Facebook, but close it down, reopen it, and go to Best Bet again on Facebook and send us another message. And hopefully that way that one will go through.
Yeah, do make sure it's Best Bet Jacksonville. Maybe since it's the wrong one or we're just not receiving it.
Well, no, I think it's just Best Bet by itself. I think. It is Best Bet Jack?
Bluff.
All right, yeah, it is just Best Bet. All right.
It is just okay.
Yeah, Best
so
Bet's
yeah,
good.
just Best Bet.
Exciting. At least you could get it through.
I had to slow down and look up at the screen.
Blinds, please. What do I say when I do these, Carson?
Did I have you beat? before I look on the screen. Because I spent all night.
Live straddle. Hold in the 8. Raise 75 and 9.
Oh, you're pushing the limit now.
Jeff raising it up with the ace-jack. Remember when that was such a big hand back in like the early 2000s?
Ace-jack was the nuts.
Yeah. Like that was just like the snap call hand.
Was like 8-9 suited the worst hand ever? Like nobody would ever play that?
And now it's just now it's nuts, just like pocket 8
Wow,
by
Don. Oh my
And
goodness.
Carson's 9s look really good on that flop too.
Yeah, they do.
It just came out in the last game.
Don E can't be stopped. The poker gods hurt us.
Coffee machine, that's all it is.
Don's gonna decide to play it very slow, as obviously he has the virtual nuts.
It's checked around.
You have people coming to
There's a
the
7 of
office.
clubs.
Why do you not work
Nobody with clubs, but Big Bird does get it a straight draw.
Yeah.
Carson, he says it's time to bet.
250.
I like just a call here from Don. Keep your draw. You want to keep your draws in there. There we go.
You want all the clubs to get there. You want the 4 5s to get there. 6 6s.
My dogs love it.
Except for the 9. You don't want
9
that
would
9.
be gross. 9 would be absolutely sick. Wow.
Wow.
God.
Wow. So eight's full of deuces for Don. Deuces full of 9s for Carson.
Just trying to find my way to the 5-10 no limit hold'em games at best bet. This is poor as shit.
That's a pumpkin.
Is that 11?
11.
Just really struggling with life.
1.1.
Oh, it's 15. Holy crap.
Todd might think he can't raise just in case Carson has like ace deuce. I don't know though. I think we just jam, right? We just have to.
I mean, I would be I'm being a little conservative. I'm just going to call.
I get it.
Yeah, looks like just a
Just
call.
a call, yeah.
It's hard to build that same relationship that you will with somebody that you spend time with 40 hours a week.
Oh, it's like, I thought Don, I didn't see him flip over his cards. I thought he folded them.
Wow. Don
is just
destroying now.
laying out the rock bottoms and the stone cold stunners.
We have about like 12 minutes left of the stream. Are we still trying to continue this after the stream?
Yeah, free drinks. We'll do it all night.
No free drinks. Y'all are tapped out on the free drinks.
You got 2 people out. Anyone else that doesn't want to play?
Straddle on the 8, Jacob.
I'm cool with playing as long as we got at least 9 people.
Quarter to play.
It's looking like it's only going to be 4 of you.
Once again, Justin, please, if you are in that YouTube chat, shoot us a message on Facebook.
Again.
Because, I mean, I don't want you missing out on 200 potential dollars, right?
Yeah, because it didn't go through. Like we have our messenger open right now, and yeah, we don't have a message from you. We checked our spam and everything just in case. Todd with the ladies.
It's not ace king.
But not ace king, like Carson has. I see a 4-bet coming.
He said we're gonna jam it.
Right there. You really want to play for that whole stack? How much you got left?
I mean, I could actually see it happening if Todd shoves.
Yeah, most definitely. It's not like Carson doesn't have a lot of chips. 2,500 is plenty.
Yeah.
He's like, how much you got? It's nothing. It's just a third of my stack. Who cares?
3,500.
Like 35.
I guess it's 35.
Yeah, so I guess there was 1,000 in there that
Trying to play for stacks?
was not accounted for. He said you trying to play for stacks? I'd be like, yeah, get it in.
Trying to play for 250 first.
And he does say all of it.
Oh my goodness.
And the tree falls down.
All of your stack in. You got aces or kings?
He does call. Wow.
Ace king? Wow. Coin flip.
It is a flip. Let's see what happens.
Sure call. Twice? I got queens. Twice is fine. Twice is good.
All right, we're gonna run it twice.
All in call, twice, go for it.
They're running it twice, so queens are good on this one.
You heard Alice rooting for 6.
I know, right? Yeah, for a chop.
I was like 6. Wow, needs a jack and a jack only. 3 outs in the deck.
Oh no.
Oh man. Carson.
Oh
gets
my God!
scooped.
He gets tripped
Wow.
for no reason.
Carson gets scooped.
Wow, that is gross.
That's so brutal.
Sorry, man. No, you're good. Good playing with you. Todd, by the way, what's your name? Carson. Carson? I think we played together before.
Wow, that's so brutal. And Todd with a massive.
It's pretty mean of you as a CPA to say. She's joking, Carson.
Why'd you do that? You ruined our relationship.
No,
We were gonna go play golf.
I think you taking his 3,500 might have had something to do with ruining that relationship.
Oh, no doubt. He's definitely won way more than me. That's why I remember him.
10 to play.
Oh yeah, they were all.
Got one ship, right?
Raise 40.
It's funny though. I don't hate CPAs, okay? My cousin's a CPA, my best friend. And I always tell him that kind of stuff. I'm like, I hate CPAs. Because I've worked for Deloitte, PwC, and KPMG. And I'm always like, I hate them. Because I'm the only one who doesn't have a CPA. So I'm the one who comes up with the creative ideas. Well, they're over here trying to be like accountants. I'm like,
Thank you.
do you not understand that green is good, red is bad? Pretty simple, right? Black. You talking about Black History Month? That's what we're in right now, February. I'm a part of the diversity, equity, and adversity team right now at KPMG.
Yeah, for some reason, all 6 messages just showed up right now. It was like, yeah, we had our messenger up, and then we were waiting to see a notification or a red dot or something from you, and then all of a sudden, bam, all 6 just popped up. But they did pop up. Perk is getting Don's total right now because for us the stream just ended as far as in the house goes.
I did mine.
But Don just gave Perk the info.
The partner took the email from me and sent it to everyone.
Big blind for you.
So overall, the total profit was $5,500, and you were going to be getting $276 from
I
Don.
come to Tyndall or you come
That
to
is a good day for just watching a stream. Not too bad at all.
decade of experience right now.
Congrats.
2 months. She's done. You're retiring?
You're an auditor?
He's trying to retire early.
Is he an auditor?
He said he's an IT.
No, I'm actually financial management, and I work in IT. I have worked in IT.
And Brooks. Yeah, I know we saw the double run out.
I'm working with the Marine Corps right now. Prior to working
Not sure what else happened. If anything else happened we missed, we apologize for not
resource management,
giving you some stellar commentary.
I see. So now I'm currently working with IT out of my career field.
And Brooks is just, he's just.
We're starting the last 3 hands of the stream.
He's just like, it's just bad luck, and it's getting cooler too. Like, he's card dead and he's getting cooler. Like, it's like the worst combination to have when you're sitting at a table.
Last 3 hands of the stream, everybody.
But right now we do have 3 more hands. The last 3 of the stream. Let's see if any sexiness happens.
I don't get anything. Fold 30. Small blind.
Sounds like you got the problem.
Raise 100.
And Todd is going to raise it up with Ace Jack.
You want to play some pie out?
Don calling with the Ace 10.
Don, we're going to pie out for this time.
Jeff getting rid of his ace. And a call from Big Bird with 4-5 of diamonds. That's a good hand to have when your opponents have Ace Jack, Ace 10, and bink. What a flop for the Big Bird. Free card.
He's gonna take the check. That's all check.
Oh, that's a good turn card for Todd.
Give me another card for free. I don't know if I want to let y'all see one for free.
All right, glad we got that all situated.
Yeah, it was so weird. Like it's just like all of his messages just popped up at one time.
3 players.
And a 9. Hey, thank you, Justin. Congrats again, man. Yeah, that is awesome. You got you won more than what Kirk and I made today.
Yeah,
Therefore,
this is true.
Let's go.
Are we on the final 3 games yet, or?
Yes, that was number 1, I think, of 3.
Those months, all right.
Don't beat me up.
Getting all situated.
Hey, can you not beat me up?
no freaking way.
It dropped in the box.
That was a nickel? All right. Hey,
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, it fell in the jackpot box.
we'll be
Not
okay.
forever.
Todd, you're not first.
Yeah, I'm
first
straddled.
shot.
That's so funny.
That's how bad he's running.
I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
literally Brooks' night in a nutshell.
It's cooling, card dead, and apparently just dropping money into our jackpot box.
That's hilarious.
What a day for Brooks. Oh, poor guy.
The pin? Yeah, this is a pin on one hand.
Does she know what we were doing?
Justin says I'm so pumped, just fist bump the wife. That's right.
Nice.
I guess you owe her dinner.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
It's ladies' night.
Yeah, it is ladies' night.
And unless done, yep.
Wow,
Oh,
Alice here
no.
outflopping Brenda.
Brenda's in
What did you say about
trouble.
ladies' night? It's Alice's night.
It's Alice's night. Wow.
Brenda just dug herself out of the hole that she created.
She was up.
She was up to 5,800, maybe 6K at one point.
Could that really get us
And-
catched
She
up
just
and
might
going?
lose a ton here.
Do you raise? If you put your opponent on an overpair, do you raise? Or do you just call and let him?
It's so draw heavy, I think we have to. We have to.
Yeah.
I don't think Brenda ever has any of the 4-5s.
There's a clip here I'm gonna edit.
Right.
Maybe look good.
What's?
But I mean,
Oh
knowing your
no!
opponent-
Oh! There's the stack.
Knowing your opponent like Brenda, she's just never folding queens.
True. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think a raise is more than fine.
I am pretty.
That's a raise.
Oh no! 2,200.
What the heck?
2,100.
2,100. Oh no! This is the all-in right here from Alice.
Yeah, we just got a Hollywood a second.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man! And
Wow.
oh my God! A
Oh my God!
Let's go,
9% equity.
Oh.
One time.
One time only. Uh-oh. Alice gave her an out. She gave her an out.
Oh my goodness, sevens are good. Wow.
Wow.
And Alice is stacking.
Nice flips, you guys.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
my
we
God.
just said she dug herself out. Oh. Are you kidding me? This is how we have one more hand after this?
I think
That
so.
should just be the game. That should be the stream.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you ended on that note.
Wow, let me stand them out.
So Alice just takes down an
Start talking to myself.
8K pot set. Top flop and top set against an overpair. Yeah, and from what you were saying, that you are correct. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because you're right. Like Brenda, she likes her overpairs. She really sticks to
You ain't
them.
gotta worry about that.
It's just like you could exploit those players very, very
And Alice was really nice about it. She's like, "You want to run it twice?"
Yeah,
Like that was
like you said,
like if someone gives me that option, I'm like,
ice cold.
that sounds like there's someone.
Sounds like they have it.
Right, it sounds like they have it.
See?
It sounds like they absolutely
Free
have it.
workout then.
Maybe Brenda has like ace king diamonds or something.
Yeah.
Don't tell us that you are not a part of
Wow,
it.
what a streak Alice and Don both go on.
Gosh.
And even Todd, actually. What a crazy last half
Yeah.
hour.
It was like a 3-person stream
Fuck it, I'll play
Yeah, it was.
for the last hour.
Everybody else getting stung. Carson had to bite it. Brenda had to bite it.
And Big Bird did all right, I think. I think he.
I'll throw some stats right after
yeah.
this before we take off. What the heck is Todd doing?
65.
It's funny, like he doesn't even like. I don't. remember him drinking, but he's acting like he's had like
gonna call now
a
because
good amount of cocktails. But I don't remember seeing him drinking that much.
Yeah. Alice and 2 overs. Looks like it's gonna check over to Alice.
Oh, she knows what
I
I
don't
have.
think he's been drinking. I don't think anybody in the stream has been drinking, to be honest.
And Jacks will hold.
I think that is it.
Won the last set of the night.
Good playing, everybody.
That's it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna show you some stats on the way out.
All right, so
Here we go.
All right, yeah.
Wow.
wow.
Yeah, 5K, 5K, 5K.
Woo, almost three 5K profit players.
I've accomplished everything in life.
That's pretty darn good.
And Bird up 1,000, so not bad.
I fucking hate you.
Those are the defense of the players remaining.
Wow,
Wow, that's so sick.
Damn, what a night. Man, so yeah, we got 2-5 action tomorrow with the $1,000 high hand promotion. Maybe we'll get lucky enough to see a high hand on our stream. I'm not sure who's all on there because I don't have that information. I don't have that kind of power.
They could find out tomorrow.
But yeah, I will find out tomorrow. You will find out tomorrow because we're going to see you here tomorrow.
Yep, it's going to be same commentators, myself and Tim.
And
new dealers. I think it's Train Dakota tomorrow.
Train Dakota? All right, better be. It better be here because we can't deal and commentate at the same time.
Well, we could try.
We can try. That'd be
we did talk about that concept.
How good would that be? How good would we be?
Super fun. Anyways, but thank you guys so much for sticking around, tuning in. Once again, congrats to Justin for winning 276. Pretty damn good night if you ask me. For not playing. But yeah, you guys have a great night. Tim, any final words?
Nope. See y'all tomorrow.
You know it. Later, guys.
Later.